Yo, Black Claire, how you doing? Is that the real challenge? Beating before 2026? Yeah. I would love to be able to say new year, new game, but we'll see. Hmm. Hey, what's good, Blue X? How you doing today? Sure, Flea. Yeah, right. Those are our most common moves, but never on the good Pokemon. Doing well, Blue X. Thank you for asking. Don't worry, we're about to be starting. I just need another moment. Badoo. But I gotta go, Wilmer. Hyper Potion, nice. Flamethrower. Holy speed. Level 3 faster than 16 speed. Hey Josh, how you doing tonight? That's an insane star right here. It might be all speed, which doesn't make it a damaging threat. What makes it scary is things like, you know, non-damaging moves. Destiny Bond, Perish Song, Leech Seed. No! I should have healed. Well, I guess I can catch it. It was this or Amistar, so... All that for a Gorbis, yeah. It's 480 BST, it could be an underdog. Eh. Eh. Low defense. Again with the hyper speed, what is this? A fast file? I've never seen one of those. Ampharos. We haven't had some quad weakness Pokemon do well. More in the generations that had a physical special split. Generations 1 through 3 did a lot better because if a Gyarados with a special defensive bulk can do well against electric moves, a Charizard with a physical bulk can do well against rock moves. But in this, it's a little harder. We have had some Flygon, Scizor, I've ran Wishcash before. I've ran Swampert. The Wishcash one was really fun. We can kind of safely keep scouting a little bit more. I think there is one more out here as well. I don't want to pivot to the Ampharos and then it ends up being slow. Hey, Demetrius, how you doing tonight? Demetrius, you really should fix your handle name. Well, because I would typically say TSG Sweat. Guitar, I can't pivot at that. Is the ability Solid Rock allowed? It is. If you want to donate, just do so or don't. True. I would be very grateful, but you are not. It is unnecessary to do so. Three. It has happened 3 times. No, 4 times. I think it's happened 4 times. 3 or 4 times. People have done $50 drops. But you do not need to if it's not something you can do. I appreciate it, but you mention that every time you join, and I tell you the same response of what my reaction would be. Did I scout the 5 or the 3 last time? I can't remember. So it gets Gyro Ball at level 5, which technically it kind of needs because it doesn't have a ghost type answer, so it would not be worth going for the level 3. It does not need to keep Vital Throw, in my opinion. Probably best move it got rid of. When did we hit 500? I want to say it was around September or October. I don't remember exactly when. I can check, but it was roughly then. Was it August? It might have been. I don't know. It all blurs together this year. This year has gone by. I know it was around my birthday in September because I remember talking about saying, will I get 500 before my birthday? Hey yo, Christian in the house. Doing well, Christian, doing well. Glad you can make it. Where is the stats on this Pokemon? Where are they? How do you have 5 special attack, 10 speed, and still only have 12 attack? And that's with a perfect nature, too. Versing this Pokemon is going to be so annoying. If it's just a status king and it can't die quickly and only has 1 weakness. Hey, have a good night, Demetrius. Oh, true, a lot of HP, 32 at level 5, yeah. Good crit, good para, good win. True, if we got Dragon Dance, that would be really interesting. And it's funny because it has quick feet, so it actually gets a boost in speed if we get status. Concept I was just thinking about with this Pokemon. This Pokemon is slow and weak, but technically, in the eyes of this Pokemon, when Pokemon are doing damage to it, ooh, Super Potion. When Pokemon are doing damage to it, they will look weak as well. Escape Rope, nice. Pokemon will look weak as well. So in this Pokemon's eyes, the world is just weak. Nobody has strength. Because nobody, I mean, this thing is so tanky. I mean, it's true. It's just, I'm just thinking about it. Like, it would take no damage, but it's also going to be doing no damage. My child. Thoughts on the Monferno pivot? It does have a lot of options for its evolution. It's either that or hope this Ampharos gets set up. Or hope this last unseen spot has a good Pokemon hiding here. I think a better way to look at it, Christian, is to look at which is more unlikely. Is it unlikely to get a good Monferno, or is it unlikely to get a setup move? It is likely to be an okay Monferno with how many evolution options? Only having 4 bad evolution Pokemon, like, it is to be unlikely. Sorry, for it to not be a good Pokemon is unlikely, I'd say. It, as a Monferno, to get to level 36 might not be possible. We'll find out. Neither is likely. Nothing is likely. There is one thing that is likely. A reset. Leaning Monferno. Not Squirtle. Not Drizzle Squirtle. No, I'm kidding. I do not want to run that. If it was Wartortle, I would consider it. Fuck. That is not what I wanted to see for the last Pokemon. Or Copium. We can catch the Monferno and then go for Copium if it looks horrible. Chawbach. Too low of BST though. It is also slow. It is under 14 speed at level 6. No, Monferno is definitely the better choice. Oh my god, look at the nature. Oh my god, it's got stab. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, yo, look at this thing. Yo, yo, that is beautiful. 25 speed, 28 attack. Karate chop, needle arm. Holy. This is a starter Pokemon right now. It is low HP, but all we need to do is get to level 36. Evolve into Machamp. Or Blaziken. Probably Blaziken would be better. So, thoughts in the chat. Copium or Full Send? Hey, no remains. How you doing tonight? I want a Full Send, personally. Easy. 36? We're gonna be there in no time. I misclicked. I thought I was clicking Focus Energy. Okay, good throw. Fire Dragon is interesting on it. On Honchkrow. Steel Wing. I'll take it. That's definitely better than Hyper Beam. Get that shit out of here. I did not mean to click that. I do like Focus Energy, Karate Chop, Stat. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Karate Chop makes this go from a gimmick to, hey, there might be something here. This is the best Pokemon since you've started watching? That is sad. I'm sorry. I need to show more good Pokemon. No, it's skill. It's skill issue. For the Monferno specifically, probably needed a plus defense, I agree, but I think the evolution might not. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. That it favors the evolution and we just have to suffer a little bit for early game. Definitely prefer early game suffer than late game suffer. Alright, Monferno, to the tower. Plenty of PP. Curious what the Copium was. The Toad. U-turn. So I can't use that when I have my HM Pokemon, but it does give us some coverage that we were lacking for sure. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it gives us 61 super effective, but it does not give us any of the coverage we needed. Hey, Mr. LeBear, I'm not sure yet. Usually I go based on runs. Like, focus energy is definitely a gimmick. And we have high offense. So, I don't need it per se. But it would help. If we fight a tank, it would be useful. Alright, Flair, I trust you. I just hope that there's no Deoxys that's a problem. Full restore, yo. The items on this file: a hyper potion, a super potion, a citrus berry, and a full restore. And 2 heals. 2 status heals. Needle Arm is not high crit rate. Needle Arm is 30% chance to flinch. Karate Chop is high crit rate. You know, if I had a neutral nature, I would have considered it for the evolution, in case the evolution turned into a fighting type that was a little slow, but high special attack. But, because of the minus special attack, if we evolve into a special attacker, we're kinda cooked. So I'm putting all of my bets on it just being a physical attacker for the evolution. Yo, Monferno is absolutely burning this tower down. Having the attack as its highest stat and speed as its second highest is really nice. Chuck an Everstone on it, yo. Yeah, need that evolution to be good. No worries, remains. I mean, I had to click another heal, yo, another one. Good throw. Or not. That actually wasn't a throw, that was a good play. Oh, when we get the crit on the level 15. Oh my god, oh my god. We just got our Shedinja answer. Yo, yo. I have to get rid of focus energy. I mean, I could get rid of Needle Arm, but I don't think that's the play. It has a lot of times for effectiveness. Do you guys agree? Because, like, if I get rid of Steel Wing, then Heracross and Toxicroak become an issue. That's funny, Mr. LeBaire. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of Focus Energy now. The question is, was Bug better? No, Bug was not better than Steel. So, didn't lose anything from not taking U-turn. I don't think I would have kept it. Because I don't think I would have gotten rid of Needle Arm for... No. Yeah. Great moveset early. Like, probably best moveset this early in the game I've had in a long time. Crunch is stronger, but if Karate Chop gets a crit, Karate Chop is stronger. Okay, good throw. Drought Magmar is cool. As a tank. Welcome back, Demetrius. Eek, he just hit a Thunder in the sun. What a demon. Yeah, the Thunder scared me for a second because I thought we were about to get paralyzed. Oh, Monferno, first Pokemon to the gym tonight. Who had that on their bingo card? That is true, Demetrius. You did have it on your bingo card, Christian. All right, here we go. Do we have any berries besides the citrus? Special attack, physical attack, lum, and a paralyzed heal. Okay. This music is from HeartGold. Okay, good luck. Bidoo. Yep, that level up I got on the Bidoof actually mattered because he might have lived. Alright, not bad. What, 8 damage? I'll take that. Okay, Monferno, I believe in you. The champ. Jesus. No, he crits. No. Oh, he was gonna do 18 damage. I was gonna use a superstore. Oh my god, he crits. Dude, I calculated it. That evolution was not good. It was more of a special attacker with low HP, calm mind. I mean, as a Pokemon, it was good, but with the nature, with the moveset, we were not ready to. This was not the evolution I was hoping for. Damn it. Ah, that could have been so good. 228 Shield Dust. Jeez, Amistar. I don't know what starter squad is. So every Pokemon will never evolve into their actual Pokemon. So we would have never gotten Infernape. It will be anything that is a fire or fighting type around the BST of what Monferno's evolution is, which is Infernape. And it can range negative or positive, typically about 40. It's honestly like a big range. It can sometimes it's even like 50 difference. Like Porygon 2 can go to all the way down to like Kangaskhan. Oof, glad I did not go to Charbok. What about Huntail? Swords Dance. Swords Dance, Karate Chop, Fire Fang. Low HP, low defense would have been scary. Eruption had a great special attack set too, even though it couldn't use a Feint attack. Sad, very sad. What was the Copion? Flame Body, Water Spout? Not the fastest. I sort of remember Demetrius. It's been a bit since we talked about it, but I kind of remember. Depression, yup. Yes, no remains. So when we evolve, we just know that it's going to be one of the two typings, and it's going to have the same nature, as well as the 4 moves that we evolve into it. All of the level up moves will change. The move relearner moves will be what the evolution had, so we lose access to anything we once had, right? So like, let's say U-turn. Let's say I wanted it for the evolution. I turned into Heracross, bug fighting, right? I would not, if I evolved into Heracross, I would not be able to get U-turn back. Demetrius, we're here. I'm sure you've been busy, but yeah, no worries. So ability changes, stat distribution changes, Pokemon changes. It's a big risk to do an evolution. That's why normally we only go for a stone evolution, Sorry, 1 second. What the heck happened? Why is my trackers like off like that? 4296. So we either go for Stone Evolution, Friendship Evolution, or something that has a little bit more guarantee, like Vigoroth, right? It'll only evolve into um, Snorlax and Blissey and Togekiss. Sometimes we'll do Magikarp just because it's easy 20 level evolution, has high BST options for evolutions, and Carpe Diem. Okay, looks like I fixed the tracker for the attempts number. Looks like it's back to going up chronologically. Seven speed, extra sensory, wrong nature, natural cure. I'm not going through the grass with 7 speed, no thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is a glass cannon without much offense, but we're only versing a Horsey, and we have enough speed to where I can actually get through the grass, possibly get a Pokeball, and then it should be a really easy rival fight if I can get a Pokeball. So this scenario is actually worth attempting the file. A scenario on the last one, right? I only could hit the rival with Psybeam because it had a Ghost type. I had no speed and no offense, and it was just like I would struggle in the grass for 5 minutes just to die before I get to the rival, or take 8 minutes to get to the rival, and then because I keep going back and healing and trying to play save, and then I get to the rival and I can't do anything and I die and I lose. It's just like so. Technically, we're supposed to run everything because you never know. You might not get a lot of encounters. You might get lucky, but we've done so many. There it is. There it is. I called it Pokeball. We've just done so many files that I don't want to waste half the stream at the lab because I ran Pokemon below 10 speed. Hey, what's up, Velez in the house? How you doing tonight, Velez? What do you miss? Dude, you missed a crazy Monferno set. Crunch, Karate Chop, Needle Arm, Steel Wing, Perfect Nature, great stat distribution. I mean, low HP, low defense, but fast and strong. Got to the gym, did really well. It was fun. It died, sadly, to a crit. Can't control a crit. I mean, it was a Machamp with high defense, high attack. I had to crit when I got an opening to attack, and it never occurred. It was probably going to eat every heal and still lose. So no worries. It was rough, but and like the tough thing is, right? I was only able to survive by healing because healing made him do less damage. If I chose to attack, his revenge was getting double damage. Ooh, stab bullet seed. Fast. What do you guys think? Do we pivot to Sceptile while it's in front of us, or do we keep scouting? Moveset was insane, dude. Are you a one-trick pony? I mean, there's still 4 or 5 Pokemon to look at, and we only saw one move on this. You guys would like to see it though? I mean, it's stab super effective against the rival. No. I knew I should have done more damage. I was just worried because I had taken a good amount of damage, and I didn't want to take like something else that could do a lot of damage on the special side. If because of the barrier, if he chose to switch moves. He did choose to switch moves. I was right on that. I just didn't think he would choose an idiot move. We're stuck with this bum ass Ghastly. Velez, the saddest part about that loss isn't even the Pokemon. And that's crazy to say because that Pokemon was absolutely cracked. That run was sad to lose because we had a full restore, citrus berry, hyper potion, energy powder, super potion, lumberry. Like we had so many things in that file. And like I was going to heal. I really was. I looked at the calculations and I was like, yeah, I can survive this. And then he hit me with a crit. Good barrier. Really good barrier. Oh, not good enough. That kills me. I could be +6, it doesn't matter, that kills me. GG. Oh! Oh! I'm wrong? I can't math? No, it was a low roll. That was 100% a low roll. And now that he has the +1, the next one should kill. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, let's go! Yo! Let's go! Barrier for the win! I almost threw? How did I almost throw? I think I played that perfectly. You gaslighter. Banned. How's my Christmas? It was relaxing. There's nothing really eventful. No, I did not see the fam. I actually worked. You're not wrong, Flair. You're I mean, at what point though? At what spot? You lived anyways, but still. Yeah, I mean, well, I lived, so why would I need a heal, right? It's like if I healed, if healing was the only way I would have lived, but then another one would take me out again, then that's not really keeping me alive. And having Meteor Mash, like I had to try to get him out as quickly as possible. My father! Oh wow, my father. He won't live anyways, I know. I had 9 defense, okay? You gotta trust, brother. You gotta trust, brother, he says. Brave bird. No, that's my defense. No, that's my defense. Is that all three of them here? Yes. Yeah, +2 defense was massive. Okay, so the two pivots are Sceptile and Crobat. I think we start with Sceptile. And if it's not as good as I'm hoping, Crobat can be a good option with backup, Stab, Brave Bird, Shedinja coverage. Barry does defense by 2, correct? What the world? He was cracked, dude. Absolutely cracked. I mean, yeah, he had no defense, so physical moves were scary, but still, he was cracked. Perfect nature. Fast and strong, that's all you need. With stab and high crit rate, and for a bit we had focus energy as well, just to get a use of a +3 crit rate with karate chop. Against Machamp, I would have needed a turn 1. No, actually. I would have needed to focus energy turn 1, calc the double damage for turn 2 of Revenge. Which I think I would have lived. By a little, but I would have lived. Yeah, focus energy might have actually let me take out Machamp. But then I would have had to give up Steel Wing. I'm trying to find the level 5 Sceptile so we can specifically get rid of Nightmare. I checked to see if It had it at level 6, and it does. And we originally saw it on the level 5. I am the Eastern Standard Time Zone. No remains. Come on, Septile, level 5. Please do it for me. It is 1 a.m., correct. I just accept having less sleep than the average. I sleep, I just don't sleep as much as I should. But luckily tomorrow is Sunday, so my Sunday work shift is 2 hours later than typical. So I get a little bit longer of a window for streaming. Come on, Sceptile, level 5. Here we are, remains up at 1 a.m. No, the one that we went. Actually, no, it was level. Uh, you are so right. Huh. My bad. I messed up. My bad. It does take that long sometimes, though. It really does. I've had scenarios where I scouted for over 100 Pokemon just to find a baby. No! No! God damn it, Sceptile. You idiot. Well, we go to Crobat. And minus speed. Extra stall. No, I bet the reason why it's this bad is because I only just realized that it was the level 6 only. So I had scouted so many of them. I did not pull from a good pull. Typically, like my first encounter or like something near the first encounter tends to have like the better ability, like the hidden ability, the better nature, like all that effort. My bad. My bad. Like, you're welcome to give me what? How many is appropriate? 4 lashings? Okay, so it lost what, bug bite? Yeah, it lost bug bite, unfortunately. Which I knew it was gonna lose one of the two. I just didn't think the level 3 would be advised. And I was right, because it is still a little bit slow. So we would have really struggled if we were, what, 3 levels below. Hey, we one shot though, that's all that matters. Hey, the goat milk, nice. So there's two scenarios where Brave Bird can be good. There's the regular, scenario of Rockhead, but there is a lesser known scenario of using the ability Magic Guard. Magic Guard negates any damage that would occur outside of the opponent clicking a move that does damage. So not only does it ignore Toxic, Burn, Leech Seed, Weather, but it also ignores recoil damage. So if you have Magic Guard, you can be a physical attacker and run like Wood Hammer, Volt Tackle, Brave Bird, Double Edge, Submission. Speed is a little low. We're bulky, we're strong. Just too much special attack. Hell, even if the base special attack, base special attack and base speed were switched, if the minus was on like a -17 special attack, that would probably be like 13. That would be beautiful. I'd probably full send it. Acupressure Brave Bird, and if we have Bug Bite, we keep getting Ice Body, yeah. There's always one ability that just follows us around. Jinx with Attract is a little bit too common. I don't like how often they give Jinx like the seductive moves. Attract, Charm, Sweet Kiss, Lovely Kiss. Very sus. We would need a Poliwhirl, right? For the King's Rock? Or is it Slowpoke? I always forget. It's right? It's Politoed for the King's Rock. Poliwrath is the Water Stone, Politoed is the King's Rock? Or am I mistaken? Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please, no! You bastard crit. Licks had heat-proof special attacker. Nature Power gave him Earthquake and Tri-Attack. But he wasn't getting any late game moves. He needed a little bit more. He couldn't get by with physical Aurora Beam recharge. Like, that's move relearner. 2-turn move. Yeah, he needed a little bit more. No TMs. I mean, his speed was slightly under average. He was no HP, slightly under bulk, but I definitely could see it possibly being viable. Pickup, skill link, water spout, mist ball, aerial ace. The wheel. Ooh. Underdog, friendship, or high BST. Personally, I think the go-to is just high BST, especially because like friendship versus high BST is really tough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick this. Download, but kind of slow. No defense. Damn, unfortunate. It's just built really awkwardly. Like, I love that special attack for it, if it had special attacks. Oh. Yo, Eevee alert. Keep an eye out for a Sunstone. Half the puzzle is here. Half the puzzle is here. Can we get the full puzzle? Surely the second we get a Metagross into our hands, guaranteed win. If Bronzong can do it, Metagross has to be able to do it. Let those who don't know what I'm talking about, to inform you, it's for the Espeon line of Eevee. Because it's not evolved by day and night, it's instead evolved by stone. So Umbreon, I believe, is the Dusk Stone or Moonstone. I always forget if it's Moon or Dusk. But Psychic is Sunstone, and it has a 7% chance to evolve into Metagross. There's a couple others, right? There's like Gardevoir, Gardevoir, Bronzong, there's another one that I'm forgetting. Not Claydol. Why? What do you mean, why? Why what? What is the question why referring to? I don't think you're understanding. At the end of the last file, we were talking about how every evolution is randomized, correct? When we were talking about Monferno. So this is within that same conversation. Eevee evolves into eight different Pokemon, right? So Fire, Water, Electric Stone, easy. But because there's Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, and Umbreon, those are evolved uniquely in the game. Like, yes, there's the Leaf Stone for Leafeon, which is the same here, but I didn't mean to include that one. But they changed it for this to make it appropriate, just like a trade Pokemon, right? You can't trade in this. I can't get Kadabra to evolve into Alakazam. So they just gave it a level to evolve it at. So same with Eevee to Espeon, Eevee to Umbreon. If you have the game state at a specific time, which we have it set to midnight, it would lock you from being able to do one, or you would have to sit and wait for 12 hours. So instead, they changed it to be a stone to evolve Eevee into the Psychic line, which brings us back to our older conversation where Monferno would evolve into a fire or a fighting type. Well, Eevee would evolve into a Psychic type for the Espeon. There's not many high BST Psychic types, so they gave it an option to be a Metagross. I thought we were talking about this. Who put that in place? Oh, you forgot about the BST thing, yeah. It was Zuko. Yep, Zuko did it. We lose this. 100% we lose this. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, confusion. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's one win con. Yup. Up. Crit. Nice. Come on, one more. Let's go! -2 accuracy and he had a +1 evasion and we hit. Let's go. Stab extreme speed. I mean, I'm not running this, so it doesn't even matter. 3 HP in a dream. That's what happens when I see a plan and it requires them to not crit, right? Like, I saw a plan with Monferno. I'm pretty sure I could have broken through the Machamp. Would have taken a good amount of heals. Would have taken a good amount of, like, kind of luck with crits, maybe. Maybe him choosing to click a different move once. But I was going to really try, and he just hit me with a crit and ended all hopes. We're pulling the clutch rival fights tonight. I do not want to be stuck in the lab. I will do anything to not be stuck in the lab. If I have nothing else, I could do Pinsir. 500 BST. Don't typically go for it. It's an awkward typing. I would like to save the Eevee slot in this. I don't even want to look at the third Pokemon for a pivot. Like, I'd rather save it if we get to the next area and find a stone for it evolving. We can have that as a backup Copium. before the real copium. You guys just have to remind me because I have a goldfish memory and I'm gonna forget. Well, pincer it is. Yeah, if it's gonna be fast, I want, yeah, definitely. If it's gonna have both sweet scent and aromatherapy, I definitely want the level 3, not the 6. Because if I can delete one of the useless moves early, it'll definitely change whether or not we stick with it or we pivot. Has good speed, so we can get away with catching the level 3. No, I'm an idiot. What a dum-dum. 2 IQ. I don't know why I thought it would live. My logic was I'm getting a special attack boost so it has more defense. But it's not like I don't have attack. I just have a 10% deficit. That's okay. This one's gonna be better. Perfect nature. Good speed, good special attack. Hyper voice. Unaware. Ignores their stat changes. So, downside, we ignore, like, let's say, overheat, special attack drop, Draco Meteor special attack drop. If we have a special attack move that drops their special defense, like Psychic, we ignore that, right? So even if it's lower, it doesn't matter. But if they do setup, then we also ignore it. That's really the purpose of it. Could be good. In theory, it could be good. I wish it had less attack and more defense. Bit frail. I'm curious if it technically is a physical attacker, and the nature being a 20% change between the two makes it into a special attacker. Because that attack is kind of high. Honestly, I think so. I think it was actually supposed to be a physical attacker. Huh. At least we have speed to scout. That's what matters. Can always be something. Ooh, PV Max. Magmarizer. Ooh. Magmar pivot. Maybe. You know, this pincer is actually kind of nice for us to verse. It is fast. It's very fast, right? But it's frail. So if we do setup on the Pokemon we do run, even though it has unaware, our set, hopefully on a good Pokemon, on a typical good Pokemon going against this, doesn't matter if we don't have our setup because in theory we should still be able to one-shot. I am going for the catch. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Never mind. Compound eyes. Truant. No. Okay. That's the sad one. That's the sad one to lose. Like, yeah, the low defense is inconvenient, but good speed, stab, aeroblast for Shedinja coverage, Iron Head, Thunder Punch, Ring Out, Rolling Kick, Pick Up. Also, we did not get the stone. Serene Grace. Wasn't gonna get the Ancient Power. No worries. Jolteon, nice. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. Lickety lax. Look at the lax. No Pokeball, right? No Pokeball. Sad. I mean, good nature. Very tanky on the defense, so hopefully he's just using physical moves. Mega Pillowmon. I'm actually using mine as a pillow right now. That's a beautiful conversion too. You know, a little bit more on this Pokemon and it actually could have been good. Like that stat distribution is very nice, but it's a little bit slow and it's a little bit not enough strength. Like I almost wish the defense was a little lower and it gave it to those two stats. I could have considered it. Ability also is kind of useless. But take the blueprints of this Pokemon, put it on Snorlax, and we'll win. Yeah, like giving Dizzy Punch, Crush Grip, Brick Break to Snorlax. Oh my gosh. We have Jolteon as a backup for Snorlax, but I'm pretty sure Jolteon has no speed. Because we were running from the level 5 at 13 speed. We want the level 6. The Meg or the Lax? I want to say Snorlax, yeah. I mean, so far his strongest move has been 40 damage. 40 base power, I mean. Now, I was specifically scouting the level 3 because it gets a new move at level 6. Oh, Christian, if you're still here, I had something I wanted to say that I thought of today while I was at work because I wore a jacket, I wore a long sleeve shirt, I wore jeans, right? I was at the store for maybe 2 hours. The heat was on. Boss comes by and he got a bunch of the THC drinks, right? And the company, because he bought enough for the store, gave him a free fridge to put them in for his store. So I brought it into the store and I unboxed it and I put it where we were gonna put it. But I did all of the work, and dude, I was sweating so much. I looked up what the weather was outside. It was 75 degrees in the middle of at the end of December, in the middle of winter. And it was like 30 degrees yesterday. No! I was thinking to myself like, bro, it feels like Australia out here. Bro, I made the right play. I thought about going for the instant catch, but the catch rate is so much better if they have even some chip damage or a status or anything, right? So the play was to go for the damage. Wow, he actually wasn't bad speed, just bad offense. Nasty plot though. Um. Oh, that's why. That explains it. I was like, dude, that was a crit, but it was resisted. How did he kill me? It was normalized, so it wasn't resisted. That was stab. So instead of half damage, it was half it was half the damage plus double damage with the crit. Flamethrower, magical leaf, mud bomb, crab hammer, but normalized. Psychic. Yeah, he saved us from getting upset. I would have been very upset to see him normalize. Snorlax. Especially with that special attack, because I would have been like, dude, like, I can't kill this thing. This thing will kill me anytime it spawns. And there is no way I can kill it with that special defense. Spear Tomb, Iron Fist, Eruption, Charge Beam, Air Slash, Night Slash, Attack Order, Spatial Rend, Facade, Spark, Calm Mind, Shadow Ball? Yo! Earth Power. Bro. Very sad, very sad. Magma Armor. We did not see the slow start. Needle Arm. Magical Leaf. Another Magmarizer. Cool. Surely we're due for a Magmar in the grass. Been a while. What are we gonna sketch for the rival? Nothing. We don't need it. We already have Drought, super effective Heat Wave. No, he just throws. Easy win. Have a good night, No Remains. Thank you for joining. Damn, Christian, you got sunburned today? Damn, all that for Talo. I've got a work story I can share that I just remembered. It's not for... I was gonna say it's not for the faintest of hearts. It's not a scary story, but like it's a sad story. It's not a great story. Y'all ready? Not safe for women? Not that. It's not that specifically. Not safe for humans. Does that count? No, not safe for humans. It wouldn't just be women. For humans. You all ready for the story? So month of December, I've been working a lot more hours at the store, and I want to say it was maybe last weekend, maybe the weekend before that. I have to look at the calendar to like lock in exactly when it happened, but we have in our store nitrous oxide tanks, which in a legal form is sold for the purpose of making whipped cream. But people use it for whippets, which, for those who don't know what whippets is, it's pretty much instead of breathing H2 oxygen, not H2O, right? Yeah, hydrogen, oxygen. H2O is water, though. I don't know. Instead of breathing regular air, right? You breathe in this nitrous to get, mentally fucked up. And this customer comes in, gets 2 of them for her and her boyfriend. And a week or 2 ago, she came in every single day on my 4-day shift. It might have even been a 5-day shift. She came in every single day and got 2. Spent probably $1,000. And then during this Christmas weekend, right, I just, tomorrow will be day 5 in a row, and then Monday will be day 6 in a row. And then like Sunday I didn't see her, last Saturday I didn't see her. I was thinking to myself, I was like, wow, like I haven't seen her in a bit. Tonight, near the closing end area of my shift, lady comes in, and it's the girl's mother. The daughter, the girl who's been coming in buying it for that all of those days in a row, after that scenario, they both ended up hospitalized. For her, the right half of her face is paralyzed and can't move. And for him, his legs are paralyzed and he may not ever be able to walk again. So her mom came in and asked if we could ban them from the store and not sell to them anymore. You call that nongs? It's not an uncommon occurrence, yeah. And it's sad because it's like I understand the mom's position, but it's like her daughter's a grown-ass adult. And it's like, legally, we can sell things to people if they want it, and if like we tell them, like if we also reserve our right to withhold service, right? Like if she really wanted to, she could go elsewhere and find another store who sells it and have access to it. It's just, yeah, it's rough. It was just rough. It was just a rough encounter to have today that I wanted to share with you guys. To just have to like talk to somebody's mother and be like, yeah, over the past week and through Christmas, my daughter and her boyfriend have been hospitalized from the device that you've been selling to them. Yeah, I mean, on a moral standpoint, I talked to the owner about it. We're both going to refuse sale if they do like return to the store to get more. Um, they're not the only customers we've had for it, so I've actually met a few people who've done it now ever since starting this job. I mean, I've talked to people who have talked about it, but I've never like actually seen them with it or seen them doing it, using it. So like, I would say this is definitely my closest experience to it. True, that would be bad for the business, but like, technically, right? Like on our point, from our side, we would actually have, in a jurisdictional setting, we would actually have even more weight supporting our like right to be not guilty, because there was a point when they were like buying them during that like daily scenario that she had told me that they were using a business card to buy them, and they were like, because she was having an issue with her card. So from our viewpoint, from the light of knowledge in which we have, it's for whipped cream, and they're using a business card to buy it. It makes sense that they would be buying it for the literal purpose of what it's for, not the recreational purpose. Exactly. You can't stop people from using it the way that it's unintended, so in no way would it ever, like, repercuss onto accountability. Oh, they set it to heat? What? That's insane. I actually put on the air conditioner today. I was sweating so much after moving that fridge, and it was like the heat was on, and put on the AC for the rest of the day. It was nice. Oh yeah, absolutely, Flair. Like from here moving forward, like yeah, no sale will be done. Um, it's just I simply put, I wanted to share that with you guys. Uh, the job is super easy. Don't get me wrong, but you never know what's gonna walk into the door and what type of encounter you're gonna have. I've had some pretty unique encounters. Do you guys think this is a dead file? This actually almost was a runner if the nature was switched. Or rather, if the base stat for physical and special were switched, and the nature was the same. Because then heat wave drought with average. No, it's actually still slow. It's just bulky. I don't know. There was a way this could have been a runner. Oof, Azrael. Tim Toblerone, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? This is a dead file. I'm gonna reset. Welcome to the channel, Tim. Thank you for joining us. If you have any questions as to what Kaizo Ironmon is, or the rules that we follow, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer anything. Damn. No. 8 speed. Tropius! Oof. 7 speed. Hey, Tim. He only has 1 attack, but he learns 16 moves. Ability is not great, but he has average speed and above average physical attack. I can see it working. Or I could pivot. I would rather pivot. Our favorites are for like specific Pokemon to go for runners. If a Suicune is in the lab, we are allowed to run that as our legendary, but any other legendaries in the lab we are not allowed to take. Teleport had a negative. Oh, wild battles end immediately? I thought it had a negative priority though on teleport. Huh. The king. Is it slow, really? Damn. At the moment, Tim, it's not very eventful. I know it looks weird for what we're doing. We are allowed 1 Pokemon in each route. We're not allowed to go back to what we had if we do catch something. Right now we only have 1 Pokeball. And if we die, we have to restart. So right now the only goal really is to just find something that can on paper work and then try it. And then if it does work and we can get past this early game, then that's when the excitement starts and we actually play the game. Exactly. Just trying to get out of this dead end of the early game where we're stuck and die and then reset and start over with all new information, everything randomized. Normally, you would go straight into the first fight and then do this, but we happen to have a Pokeball, so it is in our best interest to get the Pokemon we want now, so we get the extra XP, because you can't go for XP in the grass. You only get your XP from versing trainers. Yeah, I hate when new viewers come by and I'm just in the lab for an hour. I don't want you guys to be bored by what's happening. Because, like, the patience we build in this phase hypes us up even to higher hopes when we have an actual viable Pokemon. And we get our moves and we get our items and we're just cruising. The voices of the fallen are singing for us to win. At the moment, we are looking for a 5% spawn, so it is taking a little bit longer than good RNG would provide. You play RuneScape? Hell yeah. Yo, we do RuneScape here on this channel. Do you do old school or do you do RuneScape 3? Normally I will actually have RuneScape open on my second monitor. Tonight I'm actually feeling kind of lazy, so I didn't. OS. You play OS. The first time you said RS. RS is RuneScape. You play OS? What is OS? Oh. You separated the words. Normally people say OSRS. I got so confused. Yeah, I also play old school. I only have 3 skills left to get every skill up to level 80. I only have 2 quests left. I started this account in May. No! All that work just to die of Dusclops. Ah. Its evolution was bad, no worries. Ooh, filter, decent stats. Little slow though. Flash fire, ooh. You're at base 80s for your iron, respect. I have made my Iron Man account. I did a little bit of wood cutting and a little bit of mining, and then I haven't gone back to it because so from my experience, I grew up watching my uncle play and getting like 2 hours of playing on the free-to-play RuneScape. So I never learned the depth of what membership has. and I'm learning everything and just having that first time experience playing everything. And it's been a tremendous fun time. Like, I've played a lot less first-person shooters. It's just a lot nicer to sit back and relax and game for hours with a focus and a goal and achieve your goal than to sit there and get mad at a game. What are the rules of Kaizo? I'm happy to give you just the, umbrella breakdown of Kaizo. I think it's about 3 to 5 minutes to explain it. So strap in, get ready. This is the rules of Kaizo. Kaizo Ironmon has you run one Pokemon. Your secondary Pokemon is your HM partner. It influences your run in 0 ways. So when you're in a double fight, you throw a Pokeball. Your runner cannot be 600 BST or higher. The only way to get 600 BST or higher is by evolving into it. You cannot run pure power or huge power at 400 BST or higher. It must be 399 or lower. If the Pokemon can evolve, you are given up to 410. So at 410 or below, you can do pure power, huge power. When a Pokemon can evolve, you have to allow it to evolve. For your runner, the Pokemon you have, you are not allowed any held items, no leftovers, no focus sash, no boosting items. The only thing you're allowed to hold is either herbs, which are white herb, power herb, mental herb, or berries. You are not allowed any healing moves, so no recover, no aromatherapy, no leech seed, no drain punch, no giga drain. You are not allowed to heal outside of battle. So if I had a trainer to verse right after this trainer, I would not be able to heal with a potion. I would have to go to the Pokemon Center. If I'm in a dungeon, I can't leave the dungeon to go and heal. A dungeon is like a cave or a gym or specific buildings like the Bellsprout Tower, the Lighthouse, etc. You are allowed to use the Pokemon Center, like when you're out in the routes, just in the open world, that's perfectly fine. Hyper Potion, nice. You're not allowed to buy items, so all of your items are from the ground. Ty Hop, welcome. Also, I saw the T, I saw the Y as an I. I thought Tim asked for what the rules are. My apologies. Continuing. Going over everything. When you make a pivot, if you catch a Pokemon, you can't go back to your last Pokemon. You have to use what you have. 1 catch per area. In other Kaizos, FireRed and Emerald, you are not allowed to use the move relearner, which is a person that allows you to go back and look at your other moves and relearn a move. In this one, you are allowed to use it, but it's at the very end of the game. Damn, I was really hoping for the burn. Nah, I lose. Yes! Oh my god, I caught it. Oh my god, I caught it. Sorry, I just wanted to focus real quick. I will finish what I was saying. Let's see what this is first, though. Is it good? Thick fat. Interesting. Weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I give most of the rules. I might have forgotten some of them. If you have questions, I'm happy to go over more. We're not allowed to buy items. Not allowed to use the TMs on the ground. TMs only from gym leaders. Thoughts in the chat. Special defense is very, very low. I think it needed the plus attack. Like, the attack is barely average because of the nature. I just think it needed a little less decent defense. I mean, we do have Shedinja coverage, we have steel type coverage, we have neutral damage with spike cannon and no contact. Oh, I would have picked for it to have higher special defense as well, but everything is randomized. It's not the same on every file. When the Pokemon in our main hand dies, we have to reset and everything changes. This KINGRDA could flip everything on its head from what it currently has. Dragon Breath, Dragon Pulse, Draco Meteor. It's one more to look at. Something I'll just mention, Tim. I'm perfectly comfortable having sarcasm in the chat. However, I will struggle to identify it if there is no indication of sarcasm. Like the eyes emoji or laughing face, just something that can give me knowledge that it's sarcasm, or else I will treat it as the genuicity, or whatever the word I'm looking for is. Expecting somebody being genuine in the chat. Yeah, I just assumed you didn't understand, yeah. And like, I'm going to treat it as that and not like treat it as like you, oh, what, you don't know? Like, I'm gonna treat you with respect. I need the assistance so I can go along with it, or else, because verbally sarcasm is great, but textually there needs to be context. And trust me, Adam does it all the time. and I just end up ignoring him when he does it. But that's just because it's Adam. Oh, you know what's not uncommon? Grass type moves, electric type moves. Don't worry, Adam. I won't patronize you. I'm just gonna matronize you. Keep an eye out for Scizor or Onyx. The one held item other than the ones I mentioned are evolution items that we are allowed to hold if we're going for the evolution. But funny enough, Metal Coat technically gives a steel type boost. So if you have a Scyther or a Steelix with a a Scyther or an Onyx with a steel type move, you can technically get away with one single fight getting a boost to your move with an item. That would make for a pretty good YouTube short. How I got away with using an item in a Kaizo Ironmon run. Do I know my bank value? I can pull it up for you right now. Right, meow. It's gone up. It's gone up. I've had donations. Like I've had chat donate to me. I've had people in my clan donate to me. So like I'll admit like I didn't achieve my whole bank myself, and I'm no billionaire. So it's unlikely that I would actually beat it, Tim, with a one singular scenario being the first domino of a very long domino line for us to win. But I could say like I cheated in Kaizo Ironmon. Or something like that. I cheated in Kaizo Ironmon and got away with it, or I don't know. I don't know how the wording would be. Dude, my last Master Clue Scroll, I had gotten my fire making up to 80, right? and then I got a Master Clue Scroll, and the Master Clue Scroll made me have to get an Infernal Axe, which I couldn't make the Infernal Axe without 85 fire making, right? So I bought the piece, I got my fire making up to 85, I finished it. Today, I got another Master Clue Scroll maybe a week later. Now, it wants me to have 90 fire making so I can burn a firewood log. That's so dumb. I'm forced to have to get 90 fire making. My bank value at the moment is 180 million. Not too bad. Yes, Christian, I do remember that. How on earth am I surviving on 180 million? What do you mean? What do you mean by surviving? I mean, it's not. Oh, it's Mr. LeBear who said that, not Tim. My bad. Man, flex, my Iron Man's bank value is 610 million. Respect. That's insane. That's awesome. I mean, how old is the account? How many years, how many hours are put onto the account? I mean, I got 21 million GP right now in my bank, which is nice. And that really, honestly, I was at like maybe 5 to 8 million for a little bit, and then I was hard grinding. What was it? It was Hunter, Fletching, Herblore, Sailing, and Fishing. I got all of those up to 80, and in the process of getting those from wherever they were all in the 70s, right? So I grew them all between like 5 to 8 levels, and I got like 15 million gold in that time just by doing those skills. 3,200 hours, 2 years. Um, so for mine, I will admit probably 60% or more of my time has been mainly AFK, either AFKing while streaming, AFKing while working, AFKing while watching TV. That could be like Gem Crab, Crash Star, right? So like slow XP grind, but easy, right? So I have 113 days and 15 hours, but a lot of it was AFK. Or like sitting at the Grand Exchange doing nothing. I think that's pretty normal, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, that's normal. I think we all do that. Damn, no pivots. Honchcrow could be a pivot. Had Bug Buzz. It's just sound type move. It does get 4 level up moves. We could run this. In theory, we could run this. It's not perfect. What do you guys think in chat? Aerodactyl? Haven't really done that in a while. Second run around learning the game, yeah. Um, If you wanted to look up my account, I could give you my username. If you are you on RuneLite? I assume you are. So the question is Aerodactyl or Honchkrow? Honchkrow gets an extra immunity. But Aerodactyl learns more moves. Tim, my username is Tropius. I think there's a space. YT. No space. Sorry. Tropius YT. The T, the Y, the T are capitalized. So Tropius YT, TYT are capitalized. Look at my clue scrolls. And you can look at my bossing too. I've gotten into bossing. I'm not great at it. It has stab, rock throw. I could do a calc on that. Okay, so it did 9 damage. $22 to $37, that's above average. Black Flare, look at our defense. Even with a minus defense at level 7, it's 27. We're hyper defensive. I think he has low HP. Because if 14 did like 55%, that means he's got like, what, 22 health? He's got really low HP. Your mons gain EVs in this, yes. I think he lives on 1 HP if I do another seismic toss. Or 2. Oh, hello darkness, my old friend. he had no special attack. Damn, and he did that. Oh my lord. Shield dust. Ooh, that could have been cool. Another Aerodactyl. Spiritomb as the last minute copium. Sad. Pluck. Feint attack. Sharpen, jump kick, rolling kick, dive. Real quick, I actually kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back, and we'll keep going for a bit more. you. We have Dragon Rage. Even if we have Normalize, it's a Psychic type, so all we have to do is get one turn where we stay alive. And we beat the rival. Never mind. Hey yo, full restore. Hold up. Can we get a Pokemon? Ooh, we can get a pivot. We're 19 speed. We should be able to scout everything. For 385 BST, this is high speed. And honestly, good attack too. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Another one. Yo, is that like the third KINGRDA tonight? Low HP. Good stats. So the nature's not good, but I mean 21 special attack, 25 speed at level 6. This thing is strong. This thing is strong and fast. So I was like a little bit worried looking at that Lickitung being like, oh man, Like, that thing is fast. Like, am I just gonna randomly get hit by a Lickitung? No, if I run this KINGRDA, this KINGRDA's gonna just be faster. We just need moves that have accuracy. If if I have to go up with 10 PP to the tower, like, I'm not getting anywhere. You need at minimum 11. There's 11 Pokemon to encounter. Where's my Hail? Give me Hail. Ice Body, Hail, Blizzard? Oh yeah, we hit those. So, it's up to chat. Do we continue scouting? Or do we full send? Because, like, in theory, we could scout for a second KINGRDA. We could get a better nature. We could get a worse nature. We can get minus special attack. I wouldn't mind minus speed. Minus speed would be okay. Plus defense would be pretty cool. Plus defense minus attack. And special defense would be good. It would just be our HP that would be low. Duplicates happen. They happen all the time. We can definitely find another KINGRDA, in theory. Reap is a friend. I don't think it's worth our time over scouting this area. We'll give it a few tries. I'm not scouting 100 just to find some middle stage evolution. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst full send. We just have to pray at level 8 we get a move. In 11. We get 3, 4. We get 4 moves before the gym. 50-50, right? 2 good, 2 bad. Delete the 2 bad moves. And we have Blizzard if we get the Hail up. Dragon Pulse, Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, Aura Sphere, Earth Power. You know why I'm tempted to, like, dedicate finding this one? Because it would be funny and very fitting for this KINGRDA duplicate to be an equivalent to the first KINGRDA. The first KINGRDA was the hidden one mono Pokemon spawn of a level 6. And rather than giving us a chance to get a level 3, this spawn would be a mono level 6. Because I would catch a level 3 if it means I get rid of Safeguard or Whirlwind at level 4 and keep a good move. This thing is fast and strong. It can be a level 3. It's not gonna have an issue if it's a level 3. Oh. Praise Lord Helix. Oh my gosh, that thing smacked me. That thing was Poison Ivy in the 1970s Batman movie, trying to ruin my life. I don't know what year the Batman movie I'm referencing is from. If you know, you know. Carp. We hit. Let's go. Good XP, good XP. Yeah, another water type. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I need a freeze, baby. Come on. Ooh, stab waterfall is cool. He also only has one attack, so like, good crit. Oh my god, perfect. Oh my god, that crit mattered. No, no way. No, no way. Yo. Holy crap. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Christian. No longer banned. No longer banned. He has redeemed himself. The prodigal son has returned. Yo. Oh my god. Christian, it's not about the losing tickets, it's about the winning one. Holy crap. Like, it makes me a little bit even more tempted to... And a heart scale? It makes me even more tempted to scout for a, another KINGRDA. I just found a netball, so if we did find another KINGRDA, I would get an instant catch. Just like the first one. Dude, oh my god, are we full sending this? Am I not going to bed tonight? Like, the nature is not a deal breaker for me because, like, technically, if you calculate it, our special defense is high enough to kind of still hold us together. It would have held us better due to our low HP. Regardless, like, it's still gonna do something. And the plus attack, if we do get a physical attack and we need some coverage, or there's like that Blastoise that definitely looked like a tank. Blastoise encounter, just to mention, I did want to mention this. It was a unique scenario. The level 3 being a Magikarp gave so little XP that we ended up being in a rare scenario early game where we were equal level and I was using a resisted move. So in the future, if I'm like +6 levels clicking Stab Dragon Pulse rather than resisted Magma Storm, there's a good chance that that bulky Blastoise won't look so scary. We'll see. I feel giddy. I feel very giddy right now. This is insane. This is literally Prodigal Son has returned. Fast, special attacking, slightly low defenses KINGRDA with Dragon Pulse. Christian, I'm gonna pass out. You guys are gonna have to resuscitate me. If you're right, I'll literally run out of oxygen. I won't be able to breathe. It's gonna be chat plays Kaizo Ironmon instead of Twitch plays Pokemon. You guys are gonna have to take the wheel. Bubble Beam would be better early game. Water Spout would be better late game. Though, at the same time, at this point, I would prefer Ore Sphere next. Because with Dragon Pulse, the only thing I can't hit with Dragon Pulse is Steel types in Shedinja. So if I can take care of Steel types, then I sit on Magma Storm without a worry. I have 2 moves that I don't have to worry about immunities, right? I don't want to click Water Spout on or Bubble Beam on, like, I don't know, Ho-Oh, and it hits me with some crazy move. One last hope. At this point, though, it would be level 9, right? Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to control what gets deleted at... Yeah, I don't even think I mean, it would be a 50-50 at what gets deleted, so it would kind of still be worth considering. Though it would be very tough to scout. I would have to risk it. It would literally be like a deal or no deal type situation. Do we make the pivot? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give up. Keep going while I'm ahead. I mean, give up on finding the Pokemon, not give up on KINGRDA. Every good runner needs something holding it back, and if it's gonna be my nature, I'll accept that. Give me moves, give me items. I mean, we already have a full restore for this baby. Like, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited. I hope you guys have some popcorn, a drink in your hand, and you're ready to sit back and enjoy KINGRDA pressing A. Okay, new move. I don't know. I mean, for the tower, I could see it worth it. Only for the Bellsprout Tower. Take some chip damage from Flare Blitz on things that resist it to save Dragon Pulses for the top floor. And just hope we get a better move at 14. Like, just take it just because it's given to us, but not like... Do you guys think, do we get rid of Magma Storm or Safeguard? Because, like, I mean, there is technical value to Safeguard. No confusion, no status. I mean, long term, I'm not keeping it, right? So it's like, if we're gonna cut the cord at some point, we may as well just cut the cord now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. It's like, am I really gonna have that as a forever move? Because I'm gonna need PP. I'm gonna still, even though I have Dragon Pulse, right? Beautiful, amazing. Like, look at this, bam, no stress, right? I love scenarios like that, but that doesn't mean the tower is just gonna roll its belly over for us. Like, we're still gonna need some strategy there. I don't have a PP max. I don't have a Lepa Berry. I do have a heart scale. I'd say at the moment, this Pokemon is a 4.45 star Pokemon. And that's me being modest with it. That's me trying to, like, because, like, technically it's not a 5 star. And, like, I'm shaving it just shy of 4.5. Because we need another special attack that doesn't have 70 accuracy. Okay, we can do this. Good luck. It's negative priority. No, I can't. I'd rather go for the 70 accuracy than the negative priority. Right? Or am I wrong on that? Is it the other way around? Is it I'd rather have one move where it's negative priority to make sure I can hit something, get rid of Magma Storm, have Flare Blitz as my... Like, it's physical, which half works because of the nature, right? Like, our attack is below average, no doubt. But if they are a special tank, it's either recoil, miss magma, or they're tanky, or have negative priority and never miss. I kind of want to just say no. I don't think I want to overthink this because I'll overthink using it as well. Yeah, I think I want to say no. Chip damage. 7. I can use 3 Dragon Pulses before the top floor. Hopefully less than 3, but that means I can use 1 per fight. So this is the one I'm going to use it on. Nice. Low HP means we don't take much damage from chip damage. Yes, we hit those. We hit those. Let's go. You fake dragon. And we hit those. Nice. Oh my god, the king. The king. Dragon scale, fitting. Oh, Christian, I wish you got the donation. You deserve to click the emoji right now. Yellow shard before the gym, nice. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to regret not clicking it. So I'm gonna click it at this stage. Oh my god, what a trainer. But we hit it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, worth. I have 7 for 7 Pokemon. I think that's okay. Not perfect, but it's okay. We got this. Like, I just didn't want to throw. Right? No reason to take a status or a lot of damage for no reason. Another Dragon Scale. One shots. No. No parrot. Yeah, I knew that would be worth it. And we get a level up move. Pin Missile, no. Okay, nice. King. The king does it. The king does it. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited, dude. Yo. Kanto, here we come. Yo. Frizo. So glad you can make it, my friend. Yo. I hope you're excited. I am so excited about this run. It would be legal, yes, because our ability is not banned. Dragon Pulse KINGRDA run. That is what our personal best had. Okay. Should be 9 Pokemon in this building, so we don't have to rely on low accuracy if we don't have to. Unless there's a really big tank, and then we use a lot of Dragon Pulses. Alright, good luck. Big XP right here, I'll take it. Nice. No risk. Oh boy. Okay. Last one is the ace. And it's a Wingull. Easy. GG. Let's go! Let's go! Arceus with a chump. You might be a god, but I'm a king. Camouflage. Alright. She needs a name. Does anyone have a name suggestion? It is a female. Max Ether, nice. We can get a PV Max for Dragon Pulse, that'll be huge. You know, I totally forgot to do the yellow shard before going to the gym. Whoops. That's fine. I did not need it. I swept that gym. I believe we have done KINGRDA before. Ice Queen is good. It reminds me of something. I just can't put my thumb on it, and I can't figure out where my phone is for me to... Oh, there it is. To try to use Google to pinpoint what my mind is trying to figure out. Okay, here's an awesome. Here's an option. Jadis. She was the White Witch, the Ice Queen from Narnia. Elsa, Frozen, could also be an option. Yup. I'll leave it up to you guys between Ice Queen, Elsa, and Jadis. This is the name of your winner. So pick something that is going to be remembered. Honestly, I kind of like Ice Queen. The more I think about it. We'll save my name for Platinum.
The whole universe is gender swapped. I did see that as well when I was doing um my research, on my phone just a second and now. I did see that and I did remember watching that episode. Um there's also an Ice Queen in RuneScape, but similar to Adventure Time, the name is just simply Ice Queen. So sadly, it was just like everything that I kept coming across besides the Narnia one was just Ice Queen. There was no other name. And I was thinking of like, ooh, another heal for the queen. I was thinking about like, in the future when we're referring to the runners, just calling her the Ice Queen. No way! 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 No freaking way! We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh my god, we're cooking. Here's a question. Flare Blitz or Blizzard? I mean, like on paper, obviously Flare Blitz because of the recoil. But like, do we want to consider keeping a backup option for like special defensive, the number one special defensive tank in the game? Whomever that may be. Because, like, we're strong, but are we that strong? I don't know. I think we get rid of it, though. I mean, we get another move at 26. What's keeping me from taking out Magma Storm? Because on, like, let's say Steelix, right? Because like now Thunderbolt can be an option for steel types, but like if they have Volt Absorb, Motor Drive, like we're gonna need a fire type backup. So it's like, do we want Magma Storm to be it or Flare Blitz? Personally, originally I was kind of leaning towards keeping both. Because like I can't click Thunderbolt on Steelix, so I need something for Steelix. What do you guys think? I mean, there's a small argument for each. There's a big argument for Flare Blitz, obviously, but there's an argument for deleting each. Flare Blitz counter argument is he hits, he doesn't miss, and if they're a tank, they're a special defensive tank. The issue with Flare Blitz as well is if they have high HP, we take high recoil. The attack is below average, but not as below. It's definitely recovered a bit of its issue, quote unquote. Wouldn't have been an issue with me personally, but she thought so. I think we just gotta risk the special defensive tanks. I think 80 to 95% of the time I'm clicking Dragon Pulse because I don't have to consider, does it have Volt Absorb? Does it have Flash Fire? Am I going to miss? So if we're just gonna lean into them being, yeah, I think we get rid of Flare Blitz. We gotta trust her. We gotta trust her. If she's giving me Dragon Pulse and Thunderbolt this early in the game, we gotta trust her, right? Like, holy, this is unbelievable. Can you guys like let me know if I'm dreaming? Because I have been known to dream while streaming. It would be very, very broken if we were plus special attack. Very nice. We have Bolt Beam. Yup. I mean, Blizzard plus ability. If we did have the Hail up, it is nice to not take chip damage from Hail. Like, we took a little bit from the Sand. Like, we really can't rely on... Ooh, Calcium! We can't rely on Ice Body as like a leftovers type scenario. Like, it's not gonna heal enough in a fight. It won't be like Rapstick. I mean, I think by late game, the most we'll probably heal is like 7 health, 8 health. Blizzard never misses if Hail is up. I hope Tim is still in the chat. We were talking about getting out of the lab. Well, I think we might be getting out of this region and heading to Kanto. I gotta call out of work tomorrow. I'm sick. Hey, Tim. Nice. Tim is here. We cooking, man. We cooking. Dude, I wanted to keep 2 Dragon Pulses for the... Man, we hit those Blizzards. We hit them. I ain't scared of no Onyx. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to keep the Dragon Pulses for the level 23. And I crit, so it doesn't matter. Because she's a queen. Can't spell nice without ice. This is quite the nice run. All mine. That'd be interesting. Would I want Calm Mind, Flamethrower, or Sphere instead of Thunderbolt? Yeah, PP Max would really go far. Alright, the cave. I don't want to, like, drag the run out, obviously, but I'm also going to go at, like, just a common classic pace. Like, I'm not going to go crazy. There's no reason to rush and make a mistake. Click the wrong move and miss for no reason. Or accidentally kill a Pokemon in the grass and throw away our best item. Like, no need. New move. Nope. Nah. If I kill a wild Pokemon this run, I may subscribe. Full heal. Nice. Nice. Move at 30. It'll be in the gym. Oh. Hubby.
There were a couple Pokemon I actually wanted to scout to double check to just make sure early game now while we see them that they didn't have Volt Absorb, but in reality, I could have just clicked Dragon Pulse that entire time. That entire dungeon, I would have had 10 Dragon Pulse for the 10 Pokemon, including the 2 outside. Like, in reality, we really could just click A every single time. And if they survive it, but I have a super effective move, then the next time I just click the super effective move. And that can be the strategy the entire time. Until we're in dungeons, and then we gotta be a little bit more dynamic. The bigger dungeons, not these small, itty-bitty early game dungeons. This is another one I could just click A the entire time. Nice. Actually, depending on what Pokemon the rival has, we might level up at 30 at the end of the rival. Okay, this is an important fight right here. We got this.
Is Bolt Pulse the new Bolt Beam?
Facts. Good crit. Oh my god, baby Pokemon. Didn't get the XP I wanted then, but I'll take an easy fight over complaining about a level up. Like, easy fight all day. Give me a cruise ship. Emphasis on cruise to Kanto. Okay, here we go. Double fights are still scary. We don't have a lava plume yet. Actually, we would get it on 30. Right before that fight. Really? I feel that, Mr. LeBaron. Blizzard does hit both Pokemon correct, but we don't want to knock them out if my partner Pokemon is there, because that gives up XP. It's like nothing ever happened. Come on, Lava Plume. Heat Wave? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better than Magma Storm. Let's go. Oh yeah. Sweet. It's not lava plume, but it's close. It's really close. Like, I guess I'm just not as good as Christian. You know, Christian's just built different. Like, Christian was on the money with saying Dragon Balls. I was not. No Bubble Beam yet. True. Do I give up the XP? It might be worth it. Hmm. It's a tough call. I think I give up the XP. What do you guys think? Like, this is just a scenario where very quickly things can go awry if I'm not careful. Obviously, my gut wants me to be greedy. No, not even. My gut, I don't know. My taste, I have a taste for greed. I think is a better way to say it. I have a taste for greed, but my gut says to play it safe. Because best case scenario, I miss. At least one, if not both. Because the scenario is either I take no damage on KINGRDA, I take a hit from one of them, or I take a hit from both of them. And I definitely don't think taking a hit from both of them is ideal. I think I want to play it safe. I never want to give up XP, but I care too much about this run. I did miss on Stantler. And he killed perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better run. It wasn't Flash Fire, was it? Let's just double check on that. I wanna double check that I actually missed and not. Avoided the attack. Perfect. I think best case scenario. Give up some XP, but not all of it. Good luck. Yeah, I don't want him to get the citrus berry. Okay, that's 3. No. It's 5. And 6. Oh, perfect. Easy. GG. And now Bugsy's gonna give me Ore Sphere. Cross Chop. Physical move. 5 PP, 80 accuracy. At this point, we just have to consider, like, what do we want in the Blizzard slot? Because we have Dragonfire. Yeah, right? My radar is so off tonight. I keep guessing so close, but so far. The Lava Plume Heatwave one was the closest, though. Because it was a fire special attack spread move. While we're just dancing with some birds right now, here's a little story about the current moment. I believe on stream I've shared with you guys that nearby my apartment area, uh, there's a building that was used in a famous TV show. Well, through like not like walking, but like through bird's eye, like aerial. It's probably like a 1/10 of a mile away, maybe a 15th of a mile away. But it's not close, right? It's not close. But currently, right now, at since midnight, and now it's 4 a.m. I have been hearing music outside, coming from outside. I thought it originally was a neighbor, like maybe upstairs or something, I don't know. They are having like a concert outside or something at that building, and it is echoing from very, very far. Like, not very, very far, but far enough to where I can't see the building, but I can hear it inside of my apartment. And they've been going all night, nonstop. That's my 3rd dragon scale right there. Come on. They're celebrating the KINGRDA? You're right. Accuracy berry, okay. I'll take that. High crit rate, okay. Pretty good, honestly, to get that, because that would work really well with stab dragon poles. X accuracy, okay. Alright, a lot of utility items here. And another high crit berry. Alright, utility all the way. She's starting to turn into Batman. She's gonna have a utility belt of a bunch of random stuff. Full restore, moo milk, high crit. You don't get a move until 40. Wow. I mean, I can't complain. I'm pretty comfortable at the moment. But that's all the way at the gym. At the end of the gym, where we get our next move. Honestly, at this point, having Heat Wave and Dragon Pulse, any strong 90, 80 base power special attack, I would consider. That's 100% accurate with 15 PP. So that would be like, or 10 PP. So that would be like Psychic, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, um, uh, maybe Power Gem, um, could consider like maybe Ominous Wind or Ancient Power, because like if there's an easy knockout with one of those moves and you get an Omni boost right like at an early part of a gym leader, that could go really well for us. Energy Ball. I'd say Flash Cannon probably wouldn't be that good. Um, Even like Tri Attack wouldn't be that good, right? Like we really want something that's like almost equal damage to Dragon Pulse, but is super effective, right? Because you want to make it so that you have Dragon Pulse for constant um, neutral damage for that 1.5, right? Because you really want to optimize on this screen. You have the times one, times two, times four. You want to optimize your three moves for your times two, times four, and make it so that the important Pokemon you're hitting with 1.5 because you're hitting with stab. Water Spout, yeah, true. But I don't really care too much about getting like. I mean, I have the most important two and a, or what would it be? Three times? Would that be three times? When it stabs super effective? Two times 1.5? That's three times, right? Um, because I have that for dragon types. Like, I don't really need that for like water coverage, like what water covers. Because I think times two would suffice. And I would be a little bit too worried about water absorb and um, dry skin. I already have to accept flash fire, heat proof, bolt absorb, motor drive, thick fat. So I'm trying to think of alternative ways of making this setup even more like concrete and like little little variables out of our control. Like, sure, I can't control Palkia having filter, right? I might have stab super effective for Palkia and its only weakness, but if it has filter and it reduces the damage I output enough to survive, stab super effective. Like, the only way I could break that is changing ability at that point. But something I could technically change is change moveset by not having to deal with as many abilities. Adam B, welcome back. Yup. This is the beginning of the end, I think. I think this is our last run. What number are we on? Everyone ingrain the number 4310 in your brain. We got camouflage and cross chop. Yeah, natures are not our forte, but I will take bad nature as our only issue and be very happy with moveset and items. Like, in my opinion, a bad nature is well worth it. You know, Friezo, I was thinking the same thing, but at the same time, it's like it's already 4:30 in the morning. I'm only an hour in. 5 hours, 9:30. Actually, I would have time. I actually would have time because I go into work later today. Yeah, it's not a run-ending nature, that's for sure. If it was minus special attack, I would have been so pissed. Yeah, maybe I will go and get a Monster Energy drink, or, well, Ghost Energy drink. Maybe after the Whitney gym. We'll see. It would help. It would definitely help. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't have minded a plus defense. It would make a little bit of the scenarios just less scary. Not by much, but ooh, my child. I mean, we have no health, no defense, so we've really got to lean into not letting anything control the fight. But like a plus defense could help with priority Pokemon. Like I'm a little worried about maybe like a stab extreme speed was something I was thinking of. Might be scary. How confident am I in this run? Um, I'd hate to jinx it, but I mean, I guess I would have already. I've said it a couple times. I think this could very well be the last run of HeartGold. I am always respectful of not counting my chickens before they hatched. I haven't seen every Pokemon. I don't know every scenario that can occur for this. Whomst may survive important rolls, right? If it gets the lowest roll on Dragon Pulse and lives on 1 HP, it's gonna be the one Pokemon who has Mirror Coat. Coverage is amazing. And ability plus Blizzard kind of working together, even though we haven't been able to pull it off yet. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a glass cannon for sure. It's just speed and offense. But if Monferno can do it, KINGRDA can do it. Monferno walks so KINGRDA can run. If I could learn Hail, but the thing is, like, what move would I get rid of? Maybe if I had, like, a bit of a wishy-washy moveset, yeah, I would look into putting it in the roster and seeing what I can give up. But in this scenario, it's just like, I obviously can't get rid of Heat Wave. I obviously can't get rid of Dragon Pulse. If I was to get rid of, like, like the only technical move I could see is getting rid of Blizzard. And then the purpose of Hail would just be for changing current weather. If it's like sand or I don't know, it's if somehow it's giving me an issue, um, it wouldn't really be for healing because I would only get like 2 HP per turn before the fight is done, and then on the very next fight, I have to take a turn to click it, take that turn's damage. Holy. Okay, Aggron is a threat. I need Aura Sphere like yesterday. Yikes. I need Aura Sphere or Earth power. Holy. I'm lucky that I survived a 2-shot from that. My answer for you, Adam, would probably be no if I did have to really consider it, maybe over Blizzard, but if if in a scenario I was like I was in front of a Pokemon that was similar to that Aggron, right? But rather than me being in a range to knock it out, I was worried. And I was like, well, I had Blizzard that's super effective. I think I'd rather keep Blizzard. I don't think getting healed during that encounter right there would have made a difference. So I just don't think using Ice Body is important until it just occurs naturally. This mon needs Earth power for the culture. Yup, that's what real runners run. Green Shard, nice. I mean, there's a few niche scenarios, not just the like switching weather from damage to healing, but also like maybe they have Sucker Punch and I go from being like, oh boy, how do I break through this strong Sucker Punch? Like it's a 2-shot, but now I'm worried about taking damage. Well, I can bait a second Sucker Punch by clicking it and then make the AI think, well, he's not clicking a move this turn, and then like, break its sequence. I don't know. Or like if they do Destiny Bond over and over and over again, well, that's free turns to just set up Hail and get my heal while this Pokemon is throwing. Damn, he tanked that. I'm starting to get worried. I need even more coverage. I need to have that scenario where there's like only 112 Pokemon that I need to hit for neutral and everything else is super effective. I need that type of moveset. Like, I love what we have, don't get me wrong, but I need Heat Wave, Thunderbolt, Blizzard to equal a tremendous amount of coverage. Dark Pulse Shadow Ball would be nice. Psychic wouldn't be bad. Even like an Omni Boost move would be interesting. Ancient Power, Ominous Wind. First Pokemon of a gym leader, it's super effective and you know you can easily one-shot it. Might be like lower special defense. Get Omni Boost turn 1 and just sweep with Dragon Pulse. Bubble Beam probably would have been better there on the Aggron. Would probably make it a 2-shot. No, Bubble Beam is only 97.5 with Stab. So we would need Water Spout in order to like actively use a water move to handle Aggron. And that's only if it's not water absorbed. Like, that's my issue with water. I almost don't want a water move because we're already risking a lot of abilities, and that would just be another one to the fire. Spout with the speed does sound really good though, I won't deny it. Like it wouldn't be bad. I'm not hating on it. I would definitely take it. I would use it. I would accept that risk, but I almost don't want to be offered it. I would rather be offered Aura Sphere, Earth Power, maybe Lava Plume. Because like a burn on that Aggron, it would have done half the damage it did. Oh, speaking of Lava Plume, Golem has it. Adam, I appreciate you hoping for the best for me, of getting me a good move. That's very kind of you. You must be told how nice you are by people. It's very important. We gonna get Bubble? Nah, this dude is learning the best moveset. I think he took the list of best moves and like stole it, and well, he's not level 24, so he's not as strong or tanky. Yeah. Whitney has Earth Power, I believe it. Yeah, Whitney doesn't give us good moves. She gives us like sus moves. She's gonna give us Lick. Alright. You can do this. Just don't miss. Good luck. Wake up. That was stupid. Yeah, we need a PP max for pulse for sure. Okay, next level up. New move. I also wouldn't mind Flamethrower. It'd only be 5 power given up for 5 extra PP and 10 extra accuracy. Yeah, right, heavy sleeper. That was what, for 4 turns? Good luck. We have 8 Dragon Pulses for 5 Pokemon. We should be good. Cresselia. Flash, really? It's fine. Glad I saved extra PP in case I miss. Okay, new move. Ore Sphere, Earth Power. It's physical. It's better than Flare Blitz. Is it better than Blizzard? Do you think Aggron has no defense? That would be the only reason. It's for Aggron. He waves 10% burn too, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll keep Blizzard. I missed. Wish. One shot, please. Nice. Last one. Sandstream. And we hit. Good crit. GG. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. I'm going all the way up. Ore Spear? Earth Power? Flash? Huh. That's interesting. Can we learn it? We can. Interesting. Okay, cool. I'm not upset by that. That's not, no, don't be upset by that. That's good. We've never had that scenario before. So I can understand why you would be upset. Yes, yes. Earth Power or Sphere would have been, you know, the money maker. We were given the TM Flash, and we are allowed to learn it. So that gives us 4 extra items at a time where we have the move relearner unlocked, because best case scenario we get a second heart scale, worst case scenario we just relearn whatever we delete. Yeah, and Flare has a valuable point. If it was in fact War Sphere Earth Power, we would not have been allowed to learn it. It just wouldn't have been allowed. See, the issue was, Adam, you used it in the wrong place. We plan to use it over on a private island. Oh my gosh, we just got a max potion. Yo, we're stacked. Look at that. Moo Milk, max potion, full restore, citrus berry. You're right, you're right, Mr. LeBear, you're right. I believe it. He was redacted. We could try to redact him from the chat too. Technically, I could do it without a mod. And also, I do have a mod. But the mod is not a degenerate at 3 a.m. Alright, serious question for chat. Do I go and get an energy drink? It is 5 a.m. Hey, Mateus. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're excited for the KINGRDA. I plan on coming back to this run tomorrow, but in Kanto. Well, I say tomorrow, but tomorrow is the wrong word. Because if I do pull an all-nighter, I work a 7-hour shift and I might sleep. Because I would have had Monday off to do it, but then now I'm working Monday. So I can't do a daytime stream on Monday for Kanto. Tough choice. Who would have thought? It's not a move that I have to decide. time. The thing is, I'm not tired at all, but I am kind of thirsty. I had some water, didn't quench the thirst I have. Yeah, I think I go and get an energy drink, and then we keep going, get ourselves set up. Nah, I won't disappear forever. I'm going to go for a quick drive, grab a drink, and be back.
Thank you, Christian. I tried to be as quick as I could. Our next level up move is at the end of the gym. So nothing at the rival, nothing at the lighthouse. Oh my gosh, another big heal. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I got an energy drink, Tim. Ghost. Somebody had said the flavor peaches in chat, so I went with that one. You know, something that I'm curious about? Which KINGRDA is stronger? This one or the last one, our personal best? They both had Dragon Pulse, so which one had a better special attack? I like Alani's. I never had one. You know, like I couldn't get behind the tiny cans. I don't know. I like having quantity. Obviously quality matters as well, but eventually I actually did have one. I had my first one maybe 3 months ago, 4 months ago. And it was really good. I liked it. Though they all do it to me, and it did it to me as well. That, like, if I drink the whole thing, it makes me have to go to the bathroom. I just can't. I can't not. Somebody should find out what our KINGRDA was at level 50 for special attack. I wanted to finish that thought, and I have to acknowledge how lucky we are right now to still be alive. We do not know what Meganium's physical attack is, but there is a chance that could have one-shot us. Super effective Dragon Rush. Had 125 special attack at 141. It's 123. So they're near neck and neck. Wow, they're 1 point difference. That's insane.
So they're, yeah, pretty much their base or their, what is it, EVs, IVs, whichever one it is, has created it to be 1 point difference. Huh. 2 point, I guess, yeah, I guess 2 point difference. We got very lucky to not die to Meganium. It might have been thick fat, though. Heat Wave would still be stronger than Dragon Pulse. We'll probably have to click Blizzard on it next time. Granbull is also a tank. I thought the sequel would be just as good as the original. Ice Queen is the Empire Strikes Back. Oh my gosh, I love this run. I love this run so much right now. And that item is so nice because with how low our health is, a Moo Milk will last us for probably until the 8th gym. Like a Moo Milk will cover most of our health for a while. The fact that we're not even at 100 yet, so like when we finally hit it and for a while after hitting it, like obviously if I'm at 30 health, I'll use it, get back up to full. Tank. The tanks are coming out. Hey, Laser Dog. I want to say 4.75 out of 5 stars. KINGRDA Strikes Back. Yeah, I thought about switching it when he said that. I just didn't move from my chair to do it. KINGRDA is the best mon. Ooh, yo, Flygon is their friend. Yo, Flygon. He didn't have that ability last time, so it's a hidden ability or second ability. It could be the main. We don't know, but all right. We want to see it on fully evolved Pokemon because later on we're gonna see less and less, if not none, of the baby Pokemon. So we definitely want fully evolved Pokemon with no warning. Poseidon and Ice Queen. We try to be on theme with our names. I have another double fight right now. Depending on the Pokemon, will determine on if I give up the XP or not. Ether, huge. I'd say that's one thing we need more of. Like we're stocked on heals, status and health. Status, yup. but we could use some ethers, elixirs. Let's keep the XP. I believe in us. We can survive that. He missed. Nice. Perfect. Easy. KINGRDA the goat. Excuse me. Glad we made the emoji for it. Too bad we can't have serve. Damn, Blair. I know that feeling. I hope it gets better. Why did Surf have to be in HM? Okay, Thunderbolt for the win. I should have clicked Dragon Pulse on the unknown. I know I should have. I had killed one earlier with Thunderbolt, so I thought it had low special defense. I was wrong. Nice, nice, thank you. I'm actually happy to see that. Normally I don't care, but I am happy to see that. Okay. Thank you for not being like Aggron. That's very nice of you, Purple Bass. Mateus, how you doing tonight? We have a crazy runner that... Would you, Blair, you had just looked at the Poseidon, so you have a better remembrance of its moveset. Would you say the moveset is better or worse on this one. Because if the special attack is near equal, I'm curious if, like, the other one had, like, a better core. I think the stats were probably better distributed on the other one. I remember it being, like, high special defense, low defense as well. Energy powder, nice. It's a pretty good moveset. What was the moveset on the other one? What the heck just happened to the name? Did anyone see that? While we were running down, something weird happened to the name on Ice Queen on the tracker. Yeah, we turned into Missing No for a second. It switches to Mandarin. That's hilarious. That said Ice Queen in Mandarin. We unlocked a secret message inside of the tracker. Okay, time for the lighthouse. This is the beginning of the difficulty bar. I don't know why I'm struggling to talk right now. The difficulty bar being increased on us. Good luck. We have heals. We'll use them if we need it. Do you think a Persian berry would be better than a Pecha berry? Because, like, technically I don't take much damage uh, from poison, like, immediately. And, like, between fights, I can put a Persian berry on and then eat it for the next fight and just take a little bit of chip damage. But hurting ourselves in confusion, you lose that on a turn, you take chip damage. Oh, fucker. Get out of here. Okay, just keep throwing. What the fuck was I talking about? That aggro just pissed me off. I did not want to see him. I lost my train of thought because of that. No, he did not forget Power Whip. He technically hasn't learned it yet. The first one that we saw was level 34. The rest have been lower level. Unless it was 24 and I'm just not remembering it since before the trip to the gas station. practice. A little scary, but we can abuse this Ditto for being an idiot. And I'm just gonna overheal because I have the items, and now I can KO before he crits. Perfect. All right, we're back in it. At level 45, 221 HP, 38 special attack, 66 special defense, 128 speed. What about defense? Dragon Pulse, Psybeam, Earth Power, Energy Ball. So we have a little bit more base power, because Psybeam is only 65. 45 attack, 53 defense. So wow, our other one was actually a little bit more of a... no, I wouldn't say it was more of a glass cannon because technically we had double HP. So we made up for it with having high HP. The only benefit about the other moveset is all 100 accuracy and Psybeam having 65 base power and 25 PP made a really good just like balanced neutral click and save Dragon Pulse for the important. Yeah, we have a lot more speed. That would have helped if it was in our defenses or HP, for sure. I don't mind it being a little extra fast because it makes it so that Pokemon who are fast, by them being lower level than us, we shouldn't, in probably 92% chance to never get outsped. Awesome. Not PP Max. I'd like to use PP Max on it. Maybe save PP up for Water Spout. I think we have a little bit of time before we have to like lock into using it. At some point we probably will, if nothing else is given to us. Because I have enough other moves to like get by not having Dragon Pulse be the only move clicked. 1 HP in a dream. If he had Mirror Coat, that would have been GG. Another elixir. Good. I'll take it. Should be good on PP now for the rest of the dungeons. Pretty solid lighthouse, yeah. I did have one bad encounter. Taking a lot of damage. Saw the aggron and then had to heal up, got paralyzed. Could have went a little better right there, but other than that, not hurting after using those heals, so we move on. Okay, dropped off the HM Pokemon, and next is the gym. Okay. I don't like the idea of holding the Person Berry, especially now that I noticed I have 2. So even if it somehow gets plucked or bug bited, I think poison on a low HP Pokemon isn't as scary as a confusion, especially because of the plus attack, making our defense actually lower than our attack. Okay. Good luck. I don't like pressure. I could do the PP up on Thunderbolt in theory, because it is a good, like, PP saver for these dungeons when I'm trying to hold Dragon Pulse for the gym leader. Flare, I'll focus on that after this dungeon. We're trying to not throw. Yeah, I had a feeling I needed to click Dragon Pulse on that. Okay, we hit. New move, new move. Ore Sphere? Earth Power. No, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I can't breathe. My cat got out of bed and was like, "What the fuck are you going?" He's like, "What the fuck are you on?" Oh my god, I can't believe we got it. Agron, get out of here.
What? I don't have to rely on Heat Wave anymore. I don't have to have Thunderbolt as my PP like replacement for Dragon Pulse. Oh my god. Mateus, we were having an issue with Aggron because for steel types, it's like Heat Wave, but like not all steel types. And then like, I don't know. Normal types, right? Arceus, Snorlax, it just covers a lot. It never misses, so we got hit by Flash earlier. It's just well-rounded. Dark, normal, steel, high PP. Bet personally, I consider it to be the best move in Kaizo. Yeah, if anyone clipped that for me, I would be very gracious. I am just bewildered by this right now. Alright, clean sweep. I think we keep the Persian Berry, honestly. We may have our full moveset. Maybe a better fire move out of Flamethrower. That's it. Just for more PP and accuracy. And I am saying Flamethrower over Lava Plume, which is unlike me typically because of late game. I don't think there's anything that can really replace Electric that does better. 62. Yep, and then it would have to be Dark, Rock. Yeah, so for Shedinja coverage plus other coverage, Fire is definitely best. Now technically Earth Power is better coverage than Fighting. I will admit to that. So like we could always consider Earth Power if we got it, but I'm not asking for it. I'm happy with what I got. Facts be damned. Stab water move would be nice. I don't need it. Honestly, I don't need it. Don't need to worry about dry skin, water absorb, no shenanigans. Don't burn. Okay. Good. One shot. That's 2. It's fine. It's 3. Four. Yes, yes, Aura Sphere. Let's go! Aura Sphere. Go! And we don't miss. And we one shot. Let's go! GG. Order Sleuth. Don't care. Oh my god, beautiful. To just see Aggron go down like that, oh my gosh.
just looking at him and being like, yeah, I don't care, I'm at half health and you can one-shot me right now. You screen recorded? Nice. Thank you. Uh, it might still be uploading because I don't see it right now. Okay, you have to resend it. Wow. If you weren't awake for Orsphere, I bet you are now, because I sure am. My cat is. I woke him up with my yelling. When we started getting, like, special attacks, like Dragon Pulse into... I don't know if it was Thunderbolt or Heat Wave first, but when we started doing that, like, I had a feeling we were just gonna just be getting all special attacks. Like, yeah, we got a couple physical, but one more move too. Yep, and it was uploaded. Hell yeah, thank you. And I can already picture a perfect short for that, right? One of the earlier encounters of Agron hitting us with the power whip, and then like a transition, something to transition towards being there calling the ore sphere, and then 2 seconds later having Agron in the gym leader fight and just destroying him with it. Was the encounter... are you asking the encounter for the power whip? Because I know exactly which one it was. if you're talking about the Aggron that hit us with Power Whip, when we went to the bug catcher area, so north of Goldenrod City, um, after we do that initial path, we go into the tunnel, we grab all of the items, we go into the tunnel towards the right to get the last item. That first trainer right next to the plant had the Aggron with Power Whip. What level was I? At that stage, what would I be? It's 38 down there. 37, probably 36, 37, 35, probably 36 though, is my guess. Yeah, because I was 35 on the path up. How do I remember details like that, but I can't remember the item I picked up 3 seconds earlier? If you just find the point of the run after Bugsy, when we're like going through the trainers, and you just follow the course of the, you know, the path we run, you'll find the part that I said. And I'm like pretty sure that's the fight. You found it? Is that the right fight? How do I remember that specific fight? Can't remember the item I pick up. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. LeBear. Um, Originally, my plan was to be active on Monday and Tuesday before the new year. Try to get a couple things done. And I did consider to work on the edits, right? Craig that had clipped one for me in the past as well. I ended up switching my Thursday work shift for Monday. Or rather, the person who needed it switched their Monday with my Thursday. So I work Monday, so I can't really work on it tomorrow, like Sunday. I can't work on it Monday, but hopefully on Tuesday, if I'm not deadbeat tired, I can work on editing some shorts and trying to get some content up onto the channel. Honestly, for how bad item hauls usually are, like right now we haven't really gotten too much right now, but normally at this stage when I am about to sell items, I usually have like 7 to 8 inventory deep of items. Like we've done really fortunate with our item pulls in this run, which is rare to say for a runner that is built like this. I doubt I would ever use the protein. I guess I could save it. No, we're in the last phase, right? We're in the last phase. I don't think I'm gonna use it here. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because once I get my next level up, I can't use them anymore. Alright, so we got Cross Chop, Flash, Camouflage, Odor Sleuth. Wouldn't mind getting a barrier 2 for dragon resistance. That would be nice. Because if we're holding one of those, um, and a Pokemon uses transform, turns into us, we don't have to have the same scenario that the last KINGRDA lost to. I also will play it better. If I'm stacked on heals like I am right now, I will play it better, I promise. I will remember that they only have 5 PP instead of 10. Hell yeah. Here's a question for you guys in chat. You guys have been watching for a while. You guys memorized where the items are. Adam, I called it. I called it in the gym when we learned it. Some of them, but not all of them. The lab items, not the rest of them. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We're not always there at the rest of them. Of course you turn. Please don't level me up. Yeah, you won't level me up. The reason I ask is because I'm hoping you guys, oh, stupid. I'm hoping you guys are watching what I'm doing, because I won't lie, I'm on autopilot. Look at that, she's got the son and the father. That's cool. Yeah, I tend to be, I don't mean to be, it just happens, especially like when I'm reading chat and like I I catch myself. I catch myself on autopilot more than I should be, especially on the items. And it's like if I just like, I don't know, something in the memory just phases out and I skip an area. I hope you guys are paying attention and are like, yo, you didn't go and do those 8 items over there. Yeah, I'm way too excited about the ore sphere. I'm thinking about the cake I will eat when I win. Pre-recorded with live commentary up. Yeah, you gotta put somebody in the crowd. It's the only way. That's the only way to guarantee for the trick to work. Max Ether, nice. Soda pop, nice. That's dumb. Ka-chow. I'm so invested in this run. Honestly, I've been so invested in playing Kaizo tonight. I have not played any RuneScape on the side. I would love to get one more heart scale, because if we did lose a good move at level 4, then one more heart scale would allow us to delete a move safely without like it being like, oh, I deleted the wrong one. And be able to get flash as well and get the 4 items. Energy powder, cool. Get the 4 items with flash. Which I don't think we ever have had the chance to do. Ever. Once in over a year of playing. One more item. I would love to see a calcium just to get one last little bit of special attack before it's too late. Just to try to get closer to the other one. Am I nervous about HP? Only if they hit us with Mirror Coat. No worries. Honestly, I'm very happy with our items right now. We're still at 700% HP recovery. Recover 339 Pokemon for super effective or stronger. Fighting switch for ground. Technically, Earth Power gives us even more. Earth Power allows us to hit over that. So the sweet number typically is 150 or below for neutral. That way 75% of your encounters are super effective, and then that 25% you always have your stab. technically it's not the number one coverage calc. Think the max coverage you can get in this would leave you at 108 neutral and the rest super effective, but I would have to go through again and like see if that number is accurate. Oh man, we are starting off hot with a Groudon, huh? Okay, but he's an idiot, so... Yeah, if we could get Flamethrower, that's really all I want right now. If I was offered Earth Power, I would have to give consideration of it over Aura Sphere. What is Miracle Eye? It allows Psychic type moves to hit Dark type Pokemon. So it's like the Foresight that that allows normal type moves to hit Ghost type, but it's the Psychic variant for Dark types. Also, we didn't get a PP Max during the item haul, which was very sad. We do have that PP up, which, you know, if it's our only PP up item, I guess we put it on Dragon Pulse for the Elite Four. Sudowoodo. Last move at 57. That should be about the halfway point of the basement. Nice crit. You think Heat Wave would be worth PP up on? And then PP Max and Dragon Pulse? I don't mind PP up on Thunderbolt either. Or Spear for the win. Good crit. Great crit. Because I don't think that was a one-shot. Do you guys think Ice Beam would be better than Thunderbolt? I mean, we're just lucky we haven't had any Pokemon be immune to it. Oh my god! Yo, how many did he have? He had so many birds. What the heck was that? It was just a, it was just a line of birds. That had to be four birds in a row, right? Three or four birds in a row. I'm not going crazy, right? Get this one. Yup, needed to kill two birds with one stone there. Oh, new people in the chat. One thing to mention, we do a guessing game at this shiny Gyarados, being that it is a shiny and kind of nested flash fire, but no special attack. Beautiful. So he's probably a physical. Let's see his special defense. Not that strong. Okay. That's good to know. Flashfire, Metagross. One reason why Earth Power would be better than Aura Sphere. So I was saying we do a guessing game at the Shiny Gyarados. We are allowed to knock it out. We need the item from it anyways. And if you can guess what the shiny Pokemon will be within the randomizer, on the next stream, we will do a pack opening and a shout out in your name. I'll record it, and I'll get it uploaded. I actually have one I still need to do, so guessing it correctly, not only do you get that, but you'll probably put the fire under my buns to get me to start making shorts and content. So the more guesses, the more chances there are for somebody to be right. Adam says shiny Grumpig. Shiny Onyx. Shiny Diglett. William, how you doing tonight? Drew, welcome back. Shiny Laron. Shiny Houndoom. Love how many guesses we're getting in tonight. Hell yeah. Onyx's shiny is yellow if I'm not mistaken. Grumpig, Onyx, Diglett, Laron, Houndoom. Ooh, speaking of Houndoom. Birch, do you have a guess? Or Friezo? Friezo, do you have a guess? More gold than yellow. Mr. LeBear, shiny Poliwhirl. I love you, Flygon. Such a good guy. Shiny Quilava. I am going to say shiny Crawdon. All right. Are there any more guesses in the chat? As of right now, it is shiny Grumpig, Onyx, Diglett, Laron, Houndoom, Poliwhirl, Quilava, and Crawdon. Are there any other guesses? I know there were a few other people in chat. I love how many we were able to get in so far, though. All right, 30 more seconds. Any other guesses? All right, no, 30 seconds. Screw it. Let's do it. Who is it? Sunkern. Womp womp. Better luck next time. If there is a next time, I don't know if there's any guaranteed shiny in Platinum. I've never played it. Yeah, it's that was a great letdown. Really ugly shiny. We actually had a natural shiny Sunflora at one point. I think I was like second or third shiny in HeartGold. And a lot of times I'm like looking at chat when I'm scouting, like I'm not fully paying attention. I just happened to be looking at the screen at the moment and saw the shiny animation around it. That was the only way I knew it was a shiny. This one, because of the rain, I didn't even see the shiny animation. Alright, here we go. I'm hoping we find a PP Max in the basement. That'd be lit. I'm not too worried about the basement. We have so much PP. We have 55 PP. Good two-shot. That could have blow rolled, and that could have been scary if he got to click the Dragon Pulse against us. In a couple scenarios, a nasty plot would go really hard, but at the same time, I don't know if it would really be worth losing a move. Because it would have to be either be Thunderbolt or Sphere, and I don't know. I can't justify getting rid of Aura Sphere in my opinion. I could justify getting rid of Thunderbolt. Ooh, excuse me. I could only justify getting rid of Thunderbolt though if I had like Flamethrower and maybe like Earth Power. 'Cause Thunderbolt's kind of a better answer for Metagross than Aura Sphere, trying to get the Paralyze, that extra 5 base power, allowing the opportunity of 1 HP survival to just be a little percentile less. Coverage is more worth it? I think so too. Yeah. Okie dokie. We got this. We get our final move here. And okay, I don't have any shards, so let's do this. Good luck. Oh, I love this. I love this for us. So if we ever take damage on the tower or from the trainers, we can heal between the first and the second Pokemon. That's so funny. Hell, I may as well test to make sure it's not Volt Absorb. I'll heal. Okay, I gotta be smarter about my PP. Jeez, yeah, I really gotta be smarter about my PP. Okay. I mean, they're not hard. They're not hard Pokemon to defeat. Let me do this guy first. Yeah, not a toxic dungeon for once. Oh no, he did damage. Whatever shall I do? It's like, it's crazy because if I didn't have this ability, if I actually had something with like more value, this dungeon, I would have been like, oh my god, I'm taking chip damage in all of these fights. Oh my gosh. Like, what a game changer this ability is being right now. Just to make this dungeon like 10 times easier. Because Mr. LeBear, right? You said like it's finally not being toxic, but technically it's only not being toxic because we have the ability. It would have been really toxic without it. Yeah, plenty of PP. Alright, we don't have to worry. I can sweep through this. Airlock would have more uses. I could see that. Because airlock would stop like Swift Swim and Snow Cloak and Sand Veil and things like that. Stop us from taking chip damage from both weathers. I mean, the idea of the heal is nice. In application, how often is it going to occur? How much health are we really going to acquire? Alright, this is our final move. I don't even know. Flamethrower? Lava Plume? That's crazy because I meant to. I meant to mention it when I got back from grabbing my drink, but I was thinking about both Mud Shot and Mud Bomb while I was grabbing my drink. Mud Bomb is stronger but less accuracy. Mud Shot is not that strong, but it is 95 accuracy. I don't really need the speed drop, but I was thinking about it because I was like, well, I doubt I'll get Aura Sphere. So I was trying to think of like other categorical moves I would be willing to accept if I got them. I did consider this. I don't think like there's no way I can justify this over Aura Sphere just to get coverage on what? Poison? Uh what's something fighting type doesn't cover that ground type does? Poison, fire. I was really hoping for earth power too. Super effective mud shot is 110 base power. Electric, yep, that's the other one that I was forgetting. So it would be poison, fire, electric, instead of normal, dark. They both cover steel. No, I don't think it is. I mean, is it worth taking over Thunderbolt? I doubt. 172, 162. Nah. There's so many water types in the game. No, I gotta say no. If I didn't have Aura Sphere, then probably full incense. Yeah, like if it was between Mudshot and Blizzard, then yeah, Mudshot. But if it's between Mudshot and Aura Sphere, no. Aura Sphere all the way. Yeah, we have a goated moveset right now. All we can hope for is like Flamethrower for accuracy and PP. Could be is that the Dragon Berry? I don't remember what the Dragon Berry is called, so is it Casino? No, yeah, it's definitely Kabia, right? No, that's poison. I don't remember what the dragon one is called. Haban? Learn Ice Beam, what would you learn it over? I asked that question earlier, is if Ice Beam would be better on this. And like, I kind of think it wouldn't be, only because typically it's like Dragon Pulse or Ice Beam, because Ice Beam does Dragon Pulse's role better, but then I would be giving up my stab. So I would really have to make that consideration. If I look at the tracker, I bet the tracker would tell me ice. 145. And if I switched fighting for ground, it would be 131. Because I had the option of fighting, fire, ground, and then if you gave me ice, I could technically have 127 and have for neutral. And have 374 Pokemon covered for super effective. Which super effective would be stronger than stab, neutral. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 items left. I would love to see a PP Max. PP Max in here, please. Yeah, 135 base power out of Dragon Pulse is very profitable. And I think that's more important on that 100 plus Pokemon because I don't think there's any way to have it less than 100. So let's say 100 plus. I think it's important to have that 135 rather than getting an extra 40 super effective. This should one shot. It's a lower level than last time and we're a higher level. Right, one more item. One more trainer. And then the mini boss. Alright, let's see what our sphere can do to the god. Get out of here! Oh my gosh, destroyed. My child. Now, that was kind of a joke right there, that Arceus was a lower level than last time. So I knew even probably Thunderbolt could have knocked that one out. So yeah, don't judge that for what it really is. Antidote, I'll take it. Santa must be shipping with UPS because we're getting a late Christmas present. Yeah. He goes by age. So, because I'm 27, it took a while. He prioritizes the kids. Alright, we haven't taken a lick of damage yet. Haven't even passed halfway under our PP either. Alright, Lance, what are you gonna do? You gonna help? I don't need your help. I just crit. Nice. I did not expect to one-shot the low punny because I was barely one-shotting it with Dragon Pulse. So I didn't think Split or Heat Wave would one-shot. It was the higher level because the left one is the lower level. But no, we landed a crit, so it worked. All right. GG. Alright, I gotta admit, this is a 5-star Pokemon. I don't care about the nature, I don't care about the imperfect uh, stat distribution. I don't care if it's not the number one ability. You're fast, you're strong, you've got stab, you've got coverage, you've got the best moveset on a special attacker I could have ever asked for. This is a 5-star. What is the best ability a Pokemon can have for this run? Is there an OP combo for one ability along with special Pokemon or move? So, soundproof always will be mentioned by anyone who plays this because it is the only answer to Perish Song. Every other scenario has at least 2 ways of countering it. Either ability plus move or something, right? Like throwing a Pokeball, healing and letting them waste PP. Like there's a lot of ways to counter things, but not Perish Song. So every time soundproof, just gonna get that out of the way. Besides that, the uber defensive abilities like Shield Dust, Magic Guard, it's not defensive, it's actually offensive, but it kind of it aligns in the same manner. Mold Breaker, immunity abilities like Bolt Absorb, Levitate, Flash Fire. But immunity abilities apply to more than just typing. It can apply to soundproof, technically is, but other things like own tempo, immunity to confusion, poison heal. They say, a lot of people in the community say that if you have poison heal on a Pokemon that's 450 BST to 400, you could win with it. You can have a very low BST, not great Pokemon with poison heal. And it's so powerful that you could win. People have done it. Immunity to stat drops, White Smoke. Alright, real quick, let's focus up. I'm confident in this KINGRDA, but Ucine has given us problems before, so... I guess I should have pressed Aura Sphere there, huh? I wasn't thinking. Easy. I should have just clicked Aura Sphere on all 3 of them and just humiliated him. Alright, we have the 2 double fights. Once again, same scenario. Do I attack my partner Pokemon and risk a dangerous 1v2? Or do I sacrifice XP for the sake of safety? I mean, if there's an Aggron there, I think we have to respect our priorities. Okay, perfect. Honestly, I thought they would both survive. I thought Lapras wouldn't get one shot by it, but it did. Risky, I know. Honestly, I'd say that was the least risky play. Because we really don't know what the attack is on Porygon Z, so taking a triple kick could have been scary. And maybe even whatever Lapras had in store for us. Because in the long run, the XP doesn't matter. People give up XP at the radio tower even. In the short run, it does, because the moment you get that level up is changing. This is actually perfect. Please attack Lickitung. He's such a threat. Dude, Lickitung is such a threat. Yeah, I'll give up the XP. That Relicant's frustration is a little scary. And we get the burn. That's what I was going for the whole time. And we get the knockout. Perfect. There's only one more double fight anyways. It's not a good feeling to have to give up XP like that, but certainly better than the feeling of defeat. Because, like, technically, yes, because they both attacked me, right, and not Lickitung, I could have attacked Lickitung and then just gone for an Aura Sphere turn 2, one-shot the Relicant, and I would have taken actually a lot less damage than I originally did. Oh well. Can't know until you know. We now begin our gym gauntlet. We have plenty of heals in our arsenal. Full potion, full restore, max potion, citrus berry, energy root, 2 moo moo milk, soda pop, energy potion, and assortment of berries. Minus special defense is Aguav. I know that one. Which we have. So it says 16, but just think of that as 15. And then for full heals, we have 5. Nope. 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good luck. Stab Dragon Pulse is actually stronger than super effective Mud Shot, as long as it's not resisted Dragon Pulse. Okay, no Flash Fire, that's good. Volt Absorb. Okay. Key through, so no damage. Just good to know now. Alright, last time we hit a crit, so do we one-shot? We still do. Beautiful. Aura Sphere for the win. What moves would you even consider to change at this point? Only Heat Wave to Flamethrower. And I believe Chuck only has 5 Pokemon, so I actually have an extra 3 Dragon Pulses, in case there are any tanks. Alright, good luck. And maybe Aura Sphere to Earth Power, but that would take serious consideration. Because we lose PP, but we gain coverage. Nice crit. Nice. Alright, I don't even have to click Dragon Pulse. Who needs Dragon Pulse? Actually, Infernape needs it. Good throw. GG. Easy. Easy. Flamethrower? Mega Punch. Don't care. Insane. You know, I'm honestly so confident in this Pokemon that I'm gonna do the Ace Trainers not now, maybe between the next two, if not after Price. Because, like, we're still level 60 going into the gym, so it's not much of a difference. Like, yeah, we might not get to level up during the gym, but that's okay. It's not ego. Actually, Christian, it's not ego. There's a reason behind it. There's actually a very valid reason behind it. Because the double fight is not just each trainer with one Pokemon, it's each trainer with 2 Pokemon. So the problem with that fight is that if I miss a Heat Wave, if I side target, if I don't prioritize that double fight scenario, there's actually a possibility to lose to Perish Song because they can pivot and I can't. So by waiting, and bringing up our offense, even if Heat Wave is resisted, we have more scenarios on our side to tank the hit, to get the knockout, to be able to do that side targeting. So I was thinking seriously on it, like being like, you know what? I am in a position where I normally do that only because I need the XP. Because I need the XP. Because every extra level counts. But right now we're so strong, we're so fast, that I think we can get away with just doing what we just did at the next two gyms and making that double fight less of a problem. You have to leave, Friezo? Thank you so much for joining us. Have yourself a great day. And I hope to see you in Kanto. Alright, good luck. No para. He throws with the heel. Just gonna click it again. Okay, nice. Oh my god, that was stab. Holy shit. No snow warning! Where's my snow warning, Flygon? Flygon, you're supposed to be my friend! I don't care about Intimidate. Actually, I like to see that because it means he's not filtered and we one-shot and we knock out. Oh my god, Lugia, you made me almost cry. Lugia, please. I know we're playing HeartGold and not Soul Silver, but please. I almost shit my pants. Oh my god, that was so scary. Self-destruct. We don't need that. Well, in the future, we just have to paralyze. Or he just has to delete that move. 5 HP in a dream, dude. Oh my gosh. My stomach doesn't feel good after that. I will say, any other runner that we've had in the last month, which there have been many, if they were in these shoes, I don't think they would have gotten past that. Yes, use the stab psycho boost and brought Queen down to 4 HP. Looked away for a few seconds. What move did Luke? Yeah, it used stab psycho boost. It's special defense into our special defense, not even our physical defense. It took it took the Thunderbolt with like 25 health, 25% health left. Oh yeah, if we didn't have the minus special defense, we would have probably been like high red. Like it still would have hurt a lot, but we would have had a good chunk of HP left. Not a chunk of HP that made me really scared of priority at the end. I didn't want to say it, but it was a bit risky of priority at that moment. Okay, third gym. Good luck. Now you're gonna have to snow warning for me, Flygon. It's a little too late. I honestly wanted to see how much I would heal at this phase. Because like in the dungeon, I only lost 4 HP, so it didn't tell me if like that was all I was gaining or it was just partial. Okay, nice. Maybe it has two abilities where one is like heat proof, thick fat. Good one shot. Okay, we're in a really good position for this gym leader. See you in Kanto, Friezo. Take care. It would have been 8 HP per turn. That's not much. That's a little. I want to play as safe as possible. Honestly, I'm willing to give up a full heal. I mean, we have so many. Like, we still have 7 even while I'm holding one, so that, like, if I use one of 8, that's okay. Good luck. 6 Dragon Pulses. Okay, that's one. Beautiful. 2. 3. Beautiful crit. Let's go. I think he would have lived that. That's fine. You don't live this. And you don't heal. I'll take a crit, but still. Nice. I want to make sure he didn't live. What a sweep! What a sweep, KINGRDA! Let's go! Oh my gosh! What an easy gym gauntlet. Fire Fang, don't care. Don't care. Huge W. do the islands the right way, you're right. Yup. Just don't go on to autopilot, that's all. Actually be in the moment. I mean, this time we're not crying over heals like we were last time. Like, it was salt in the wound last time. Mr. LeBaron, could you remind me of the moment you're referring to? Are you talking of Blissey with Shedinja and the water absorb, or are you talking about something else? I mean, one thing I was thinking of, because I don't remember who it was in chat that said that this is the best Pokemon we've ever seen. One thing I was thinking of when that was mentioned is the Shuckle, because when we had the Shuckle with max special attack, 248 special attack with a modest nature, or whatever the nature was. I know it was plus special attack. That was the best Pokemon we had ever seen. And even though the stats aren't as good on this, the moveset and the typing, I'd say this is probably better than the Shuckle. Though I'll never not mention the Shuckle. Blissey with Water Absorb, Entire Run with Cinema. Where it gets kind of close based on the R-Sphere moment. Yep. And the Dragon Pulse moment. Like, I know I didn't call it myself, but Kat was calling it for me. Like, Christian was on the dot for that. Yeah, if he crit, if he high rolled, because we don't know if that was max damage or not. If I had been chipped down any more damage prior to that. Because I had a little, it's not like I was at max health, right? I had some damage. So that's something to account for in the next encounter. If I have full health next time, I don't have to worry so much except for a crit. A crit, there's nothing I can do for a crit. All I can do is counterplay with a paralyze or a crit of my own. HP up, too late. Lumberry, another one. That is accurate. The cinema that happened when we got Dragon Pulse, no answer to Blastoise, and then just a complete turnaround with Stab, giving us the infamous Dragon Fire coverage instantly. Then to follow it up with improving our fire move. Soda Pop, nice. Yeah, right. Think about how this runner started with only Blizzard and Magma Storm. We had 2 attacks, 10 PP, 70 accuracy. We don't have any of those moves anymore. We have gotten more than 4 good moves. One last item. We got a couple things here. Full heal, soda pop. Not much, but if you didn't make it past the Blasty, we would have been looking at this mon like it could have won. It could have won. I know that crit. Oh my god, that crit on the Blastoise was game changer. Granted, I might have still gotten past it with a potion and then hitting 2 more. But still. I think I do these now. I didn't get as far in levels as I was hoping. And like, if I did the tower first, I would get further. But I think I do these now. Because by doing these now, I either get the level up here, or I guarantee get the level up on the first or second trainer in the tower. When doing the first and second trainer, their levels aren't the highest, so we would have to level up on the boss, and I want to be at that level for the boss, as that would typically be where we are, right? I don't want to be under leveled for it. Honestly, I'll still do the Prism. Because I don't need to waste the full heal, but I also don't want to get RNG to hell. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. And it goes at the Empoleon. Let's go. Oh my god, that was so kind. I missed. That's fine. Oh, and it's just him. Okay, best case scenario. GG. We level up here. I don't even have to go to the gym. I don't even have to go to the Pokemon Center to heal between fights, because I didn't take a single lick of damage. Did I heal at any of the gym gauntlet? I want to say I did not. Okay, Azelf is the easiest of the Lake Trio. That's nice. Any of you guys in chat remember? Did we use a heal during any of the 3 gyms? I know the third one I didn't, for sure. Price I did not. I can't remember if I did or didn't at Chuck. I'm pretty sure I didn't at Jasmine. Jasmine I should've, but I didn't. We didn't heal in Chuck, so we didn't heal at any of them. Nice. Definitely didn't heal at Jazz. Don't say it like that. Before we go into the dungeon and start phase 1, I gotta heal. I almost forgot. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the Lumberry. We have so many full heals. 3, 4, 5, 9. 9 full heals. I think so. I was about to scream to heal after the heal. Still. Yeah, because I figured if they didn't have priority, then there's no way they were winning from there. Unless they had like another tank like Groudon. Yeah, there was only one scenario where we've had to heal, and it was because we didn't have an answer at the time. And I was relying on inaccurate Magma Storm. What if they used Quick Attack at that scenario? Yeah, we would have lost, 100%. Yep, it was a risk, and I might have not been advised to take that risk, but I did. Because I was a little bit more worried about if they don't have priority, then they have a move that is stronger than priority. So how much do I need to heal for that? Wait, I don't need to go in here. I'm going to the wrong building. Okay, time for the radio tower. We have a PP up, we have ethers, we have elixirs, we have faith. What a start. Good crit. So we have an ether and 2 elixirs. So that's 40, 80, 90, and 2 max ethers. Okay, plenty. Even it, because it one shot. Yeah, if it can one shot Kyogre, it can one shot this entire region. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Good lead. Nice crit. And GG. Honestly, glad I took care of this one first. because it's an important one to use Dragon Pulse on. I have it right now. May as well use it. That way, I'm not like prioritizing saving it. Let's see more Pokemon Week 2 fighting. Nice. Nice. I don't like Mr. Mime. He's a threat. Alright, top floor done. Top 2 floors done. Hello, Flagon. Not gonna risk it. I thought about clicking War Sphere, not gonna risk it. Thank you for the heals, Flagon. Okay. Thank you for the heals. We have had Gyarados with Volt Absorb a couple times. I remember a very specific one in FireRed that just didn't have enough offense. It really chugged its way through though, because nobody could take it out. Nice. Sudowoodo. Alright, we're looking pretty good. That's second floor done. Only got the last floor. Pretty good on PP right now. 3 fights left. Easy. That's fine. I knew it probably wasn't going to one-shot, but I figured I may as well try. Every move pulling their weight, yeah. Even Heat Wave. Nice. Nice. Figured this one was a lower level. We probably could one-shot it with Aura Sphere. It's the last fight right here. Not gonna risk it. I don't want to get hit by a prayer song. That's why I saved the Dragon Pulses, just to make sure the 5 trainer goes down to 3. Alright, wow, that was simple. That was just like click, 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 a bunch of times. I still have 19 PP. Is there anyone else? Anyone else want to fight? Anyone else? Anyone else? No elixir needed. I did start being a little bit more cautious with like my Dragon Pulse and whatnot. Because I wanted to make sure I had it for this fight in case there were any legendaries in it. Easy. That's why on Spiritomb I didn't click it. I had it. I technically could have, right? I have the extra one. Good to check for Flash Fire as well. PP Max would go so hard. Well, we get more items in the basement now that we're headed down there. Probably Thunderbolt would be next. I mean, I could do Heat Wave, but I don't want to rely on it if I don't need to. Like, that one miss could be game-changing. Yeah, hopefully Flash gets us a PP Max. That'd be cool. That's kind of why I'm not, like, eager to do it right away, because I want to check the move relearner before I put on Flash. And I want to know, like, what I want to delete. Because I technically could do it, but then I'd be stuck with Flash. I am not allowed to use an HMmon to do the Flash sequence. It has to be my actual Pokemon. Okay, the rival has given us problems each time. Literally each time we've been here recently, we've had little items, lost almost all of them to this fight, and walked away limping. Good luck. Nice. Nice. Good throw. Easy. GG. Thank you for throwing. I missed. I knew it. I knew it. I almost clicked Thunderbolt just because I knew I was gonna miss. I was like, I've landed way too many in a row. This is the one that's gonna miss. Lemonade. Hell yeah. I should still be smart about this, right? I've at times been a bit cocky and do all of the optional trainers even when I don't have everything else completed. So I'm going to complete everything else first, just in case. Accuracy berry, nice. Potion, huge, huge for the account. Oh my god, I'm a doofus. I don't know what was happening there. Like, I would try to run and it just would stop. Right, that's the last item. Not bad. I'll take it. We got a lemonade. Glad I have Ore Sphere for this. A PP max on Ore Sphere would be nice because those who have pressure can be a bit annoying, especially like currently, right? If I need to click Dragon Pulse, it's like taking 2 out of 10 kind of hurts in a dungeon. So like if I had a PP max on Ore Sphere, I can give up 2 PP without any stress. Now, this isn't the first tower we've swept this smoothly, but man, it's been a while and it feels so good. I'm so happy to have this like going well for us for once. Like I feel like I've always been beating sweat every time I'm here in like the past 5 visits. 5 plus. Yeah, that's everything. Full of heat. This tracker could track which one-shot Pokemon. So honestly, Christian, I just wish that rather than just plus minus equal sign on the tracker, I wish I had a little bit more. Like you know the alligator that faces like left and right? I wish I had that. I wish I had an exclamation point and a question mark. Like I don't know. There's just a couple things that I wish I could like include as well. And on my screen, there's a bunch of open room. Like on your screen, right? I've made it so that the gameplay is bigger and rearranged everything so it all is like consolidated and like comfortable and like organized. But in reality, there is room for like to add more. But I don't know if you guys ever like keep an eye on that for the plus minus equals, but I do write that down in the tracker, and actually a big like component to what I'm doing, how I choose my choices of moves. So we've got Mega Punch, Fire Fang, Self-Destruct, Odor Sleuth, Meditate, right? I think. Flash, Cross Shot? No, not Meditate. So it should be Mega Punch, Fire Fang, Self-Destruct, Odor Sleuth, Flash, Cross Shot. Actually, Camouflage. Yeah, and that's 7. Well, 6, 7. Has 49 more speed and 58 more special defense than the original Kanto runner. KINGRDA at this level. That's dope. I mean, I wish we had the same attack as the other one, but that's okay. I mentioned do it because admittedly I commentate in my head. Going, yep, he's Dragon Ball there, yep, that's some. Hell yeah, Christian, that's awesome. I have 4 pages of items. Like health items? That's insane. I've never had 4 pages. Biggest difference is HP, yeah. The higher defenses have 0 effect to this Mon after the HP was taken away. Or sphere his ass. Who said that? Did I say that? Or did somebody in chat say that? You've been saying it. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't remember reading that in the chat. Okay, phase 1, phase 2. Now on to phase 3 after we heal. All of the trainers are done, so we don't have to worry about doing extra battles before the final fight. Hi Zuko, you wanna hang out? Yeah, you wanna help me throw? Yeah, Zuko? Come here. No? He's just sniffing if I had food. He did not want to hang out. Alright, here we go. We get 1 item here. Huge. It's gonna be game changer. It's gonna be our PP Max. I think the best item I've gotten in this. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, it's a tank, but we can one-shot it. The best item I've gotten in this slot on phase 3 was an antidote, I believe. Ooh. I'm just glad it was barrier and not mirror coat or metal burst. Okay, here we go. It took up my Lumberry. I might have one shot with Dragon Pulse, but it also I kind of think it might have lived. That's fine. Hey, I'll give up a Lumberry if it means no damage and I get to keep an extra Dragon Pulse for this fight in case there is a tank. I mean, I might not use it on every single Pokemon, but would have been hilarious if I was holding the Person Berry though. That would have been perfect. Okay. Boss fight. Here we go. Good luck. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go. Good one shot, buddy. Yes. Nice. 2. Slow start. 3. 4. 5 with a crit. Oh my god, beautiful. And it's an Aggron to finish. Let's go. Wait, what? Wow. What an idiot. Yo, you know you're supposed to have a smart AI, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, beautiful. Guys, we're near the end game. We're going to the move relearner. Either I got a low roll or that thing is as tanky as I originally scouted it to be for the tracker. If you guys noticed, I had a equals on the HP and plus on the special defense, so I knew it had a it's not max, or else it would have been at about a quarter, but instead of 1 HP, but we've had times 4 moves, not one shot before. Beautiful. And all we used was a Lumberry. That's it. For the entire radio tower. Even the Snorlax that I lost because I clicked the wrong move and got countered by Shiftry here couldn't have said that. I'm pretty sure he healed here. Move relearner flamethrower, I believe it. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. But before that, we are rewarded with items for a PP max potential at Ho-Oh Tower. Typhlosion got the nasty plot at the last gym? I don't remember, honestly. It's been a while since we had that run. And I'll admit I've had so much life stuff happen since that run. It feels like ages ago since I've had Typhlosion, let alone the KINGRDA. Typhlosion got nasty plot at Chuck. That makes sense, yeah. I vaguely remember that actually because I remember like being hyped that Chuck gave me Water Spout with Blastoise and now gave me Nasty Plot. Like I was just like, Chuck my goat. HP up, I can't remember. I can't use that. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. LeBear. That's good. That things have gone for the better. And I went the wrong way. Whoops. Hi, Kurtberry, another one. Got plenty of those. Citrus Berry, huge. 20 heals right now. 19 if you don't count the Agua. Green Shard, nice. Another Lumberry, a Rost Berry, and a Agua Berry, which I can't use. Nice, you go. Hop up. Just hop up. I fucked up again. No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. I'm good. Once I finish this tower, before we move forward, I'm actually going to take a moment to feed Zuko because I can tell he's getting antsy and I don't want him to do any shenanigans. You know, I know him. He'll find a way to pull wire or some shit. Oh, let's go! The Ho-Oh Tower never provides. Are you kidding? A max potion? Let's go! Another one. That's what, 2 now, right? Yeah, 2 max potions. No PP max, but that's okay.
Yup. Zuko was like, bet. You're gonna feed me? I'm gonna feed you with the max potion. Alright, just give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you. I read your message just now, Mr. LeBear. That was the same with our very first run. I think I had 24 heals and over 1,000 percentile on my heals going into the Elite Four with Flareon. And I used a lot. I was very generous with my heals in that run. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. I do that much in confusion? Jesus. Jesus, that confusion, holy shit. And there's another one? Fuck it, I'm clicking Dragon Balls. I don't want to miss. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. I'm glad I realized that being a threat earlier. Holding the Persianberry. I was more of a threat there than they were. Who'd you die to? Myself. Alright, Cherry Berry. It's weird to like be in a run and like not really be upset that we're seeing bad items because we know where we've been blessed, right? Like normally every single time I'm picking up an item, I'm like begging for just a little bit of leeway. Good crit. Goodbye. Destroyed. Imagine having the second coming to Christ and losing to 2 Dutch stocks. Facts. It's the Dustox twins. Is that B-grade villain? Honestly, at this stage of the game, I have so much on the line, and I have so much going for me, I may as well just keep holding a Lumberry. If I lose it over something silly, I lose it over something silly, right? Like, having that Dust Talk scenario being a game-ending, like, juncture, like, not worth. Alright, guaranteed to check out the movie letter. Beautiful.
of stuff. I found a lot of late game vitamins, which is really unfortunate. Because they are good items, I just got them too late. I couldn't use them. Citrus berry, beautiful. Nice. How many is that? 3 citrus. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 items left. Persian berry, confusion berry, nice. We love that. And a hyper potion, no way! No way, I was not expecting that. As our last item, that's swag. Now we have 2 200s and 2 100s. 2 max potions and a full restore. So the 200s, honestly, are pretty much max potions, right? So we have 3 max potions before we need to use a full restore. Yeah, don't be conservative. Using the full restore would be for the purpose of like low HP and status. But if we don't have status, then we have a few options to use on heals to get back up to full without having to be like, oh, do I use a baby potion? Do I use a 50 like an energy powder? Like no, just use the utility of getting us back up to 100. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Dragon Breast. That. I was hoping for a knockoff fire move, not a knockoff dragon move. Okay, that's fine. But you know what that means? We don't need a second heart scale, which is nice. So before, right, I was going to have to like kind of like decide what I would do with the flash plus new move plus get back our old move or something. Learn flash, get items, then relearn. Yeah, exactly. Because like I don't think I'm learning safeguard. I don't think I'm learning blizzard. I don't think I'm learning mud shot. I want to double check, right? None of these moves are TMs, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do flash now. Alright, our very first flash. I don't even know where I'm going. Which side do I need to be on? This side? Nope, we don't encounter any trainers. Lumberry, another full heal because we needed more. Another full heal. Guy Plague, come on, PP Max. Burn heal. Alright. Well, that was fun. It is pretty much just another version of escape rope, which we still need our escape rope. It's probably, that's where our PP max is. It's with the escape rope. That's all. Worth it, yeah. I'll take another Lumberry. We back, baby. I have both Pokemon, right? Yep. Joke's on you, already got it. I will say though, Dragon Breath would have been like a nice little intro to this mod had we been given it early game. Instead of just being scared of Blizzard Magma Storm. White Herb, okay. And I have the green chart I can't forget to do. I was over there, I should have done it earlier. But I'll be right next to it in a second, again. Made the Dragon Pulse learn even cooler, true. I'm gonna have 100 status heals by the end of this run. Berry juice. It cannot be eaten by pluck or bug bite, so. Oh my god! Oh my god! We have a second full restore! Yo! Our heals just passed 1,000%. The first 1,000% we have ever had in Heart Gold. Yeah, we're healing if there's any threat that occurs. The only way we're dying is if we go from 100% health to 0% health. I mean, maybe 97% health. Like, I'm not healing at 3% damage. That's pretty crazy, Mr. LeBaire. That nature would have been so much better for this. The funny thing is, we're not even done yet. We still have a few more items. Just think about the number of runs that we've had. And we had 0 heals and 2 status items. Because we had a dry run. Not even because we were using items, but because we had a dry run. And now we're at 26 heals, and counting the one we're holding, 33 status heals. .232 special attack with a plus nature. Nice. Yeah. Another berry juice. Energy powder. Awakening. Honestly, I have no idea how I had that path right there memorized. I was hesitant the entire time on whether or not I was going the right way, but it kept working. Every turn I made, kept finding a new item. Alright, let's do it. Few trainers, then into the gym we go. My brother. You can't live this, I'm sorry, buddy. You have good special defense, but not that good. You don't have enough health. That's really the issue. Around the Christmas streams, mostly lab. Around the Christmas streams, yeah. Okay, we still one shot, nice. I just pray Red does not have a oh. I don't want to learn that Pokemon. I just want to one-shot it early game and never see it again. Should be this guy, then down to the right. Delayed gratification. No, I think what happened was he originally sent my presents to my older address. I'll admit, like I did not. I doubt the post office sent an update to him, so without me sending it to him, he probably just sent it to the wrong place. You know, we didn't have. Did we have? Actually, that's a good question. Do you guys remember? Did we have Sphere when we last saw Regirock? I don't think we did. And this one doesn't count because it's a low level. I think that was level 26. Like it just doesn't count. Um I don't remember. No worries. I'm pretty sure we didn't have it. I'm pretty sure I clicked Dragon Pulse and it did like 45-ish% HP and it took just over 2 shots. We see so many Pokemon, yeah. It was earlier game. Probably around like Whitney. Relax. We one shot. We do. Jesse, welcome to the chat. It's going well, thank you for asking. Just wondering what's the best Pokemon game to grind shinies and just play in general. I do have the original Sapphire. I don't have the data to answer that question accurately. But if you have a question about Kaizo or about our current run, I'm happy to talk about anything stream related. Some things non-stream related I can also talk about, but depends on the topic. And right now we kind of need to lock in as we are about to do the final gym of this region. Hey, we hit 100 defense. Let's go. All right, good luck. $1,100%? That's insane. I just noticed like the final tally. True, because the energy powder was like what, 33%? Awesome. Great start. Usually I get absolutely stomped by the first trainer and I'm crying for every single one after that one. They don't miss. He tanks it though. Do you think it's heat proof? That's probably heat proof, right? So next time I'm not clicking heat wave, I'm gonna click Dragon Pulse and see if it one shots because because even if it was, that would only bring it down to ×3, right? So that just must be tanky. I don't know. Okay, we don't miss. I was trying to decide if clicking Aura Sphere or Thunderbolt would be worth it, and I was just like, no, let's not throw. At least I can blame RNG if Heat Wave misses. Whoops. Some abilities the tracker will write down, other abilities will not. Sometimes I do it. Okay, I don't mind pressure. I have plenty of Aura Spheres. Alright. 10 damage before Claire. I love that. I believe, KINGRDA, I believe in you. Her name is Forest. That's funny. 1. This is Volt Absorb. Hit. 2. So like this Volt Absorb, that automatically wrote it. Trace automatically wrote it. I didn't have to write those. But some of the unique ones, it won't activate. Or like if it's something that I'm learning just by like knowing mechanics, sometimes I'll write it down just for my future self to know. 2 more. It's still one-shots, right? Yeah. Yeah. Last one. Oh my god, what a sweep! She didn't do nothing! You didn't do nothing, Claire! You idiot! Let's go! GG! Easy fight! What a sweep! Get your brooms out! So I need Surf and Whirlpool, right? I don't need Rock Smash. Fresh air at the front of the pack, bro. Bringing this many heals into the Elite Four is gonna be so nice. Like the Rainbow when he had like all of those things like strapped on him, like different ammos for different guns and all of that. Like that's gonna be us going into the Elite Four. Okay, this is not easy in here either. Pretty much just an extension of the gym. But at least we're back to full PP. I'll see any Pelipper anytime. I can easily one-shot that every single time, so. Saw it in the gym, I'm happy to see it here. I'm betting there's no items in here. Lepa Berry, okay. Actually, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Free PP recovery going into a battle. Apricot is special defense. Do you think Lapras is dry skin for how much damage it took from the heat wave in a double fight? It might be dry skin. GG. One more item. Rare candy. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. kind of replaces the XP that I gave up earlier on double fights. Even that Dragon Den double fight was easy, yeah. I mean, I looked at them, right, and I was like, they both are under 450 BST. I'm not really threatened by this. I was like, I bet I can handle this. And yeah, there was a little bit of chip damage, but and I grabbed the item on the other side of this little like red pier thing, right? I grabbed the, yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed the item down here. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know now before I leave. Grass whistle, I don't need that. Yes, no? Nobody's gonna correct me? Alright, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I grabbed it. Yeah. How many items do you think we'll get in the next dungeon? There are 28 items in there. How many of them are going to be good? Oh yeah, I already finished all those fights, Christian. I was just asking chat to, out of convenience rather than like taking a second to go to that spot and pick up the item. I was just asking if you guys saw me pick up that item. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it by accident. 444. Wouldn't they be max elixirs, not max ethers? Oh, you guessed, no worries. Yeah, we almost never use the ethers in the elixirs, so I get that. Ether is singular, elixir is all. Okie dokie. Another full heal. What is that up to? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. We're at 12 full heals. And that's not counting the 2 full restores. Yeah. I swear, the way the randomizer works is like it's like a like it categorizes things in certain tiers. So like I feel like this rolled an item amount that is pulling its commons from the heal pile rather than its extremely uncommons. Hey, Laser Dog, how you doing? You're destined to go all the way to red today. So we're gonna beat the Elite Four, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to work in just shy over 3 hours. We're close enough to the Elite Four where I'm not worried about like rushing it. Like we already have all 8 gyms done. Um, I just unfortunately I can't do Kanto today. All I want is a PP max. I'm not gonna ask for any more max potions, full restores. Like I'll be very gracious for a PP max. I mean, I'll take all of the full restores and max potions and energy roots until then. Like keep them coming. Nothing like pull them out of stock. But you know, guard spec. Ooh, that's good. All right. That should be everything, right? I don't think I forgot anything. Yeah. I'm trying to do it memorized. I don't know if you can tell. Oh no, I don't need it. Actually, you know, it doesn't matter because if it it's not that it doesn't matter. It's not bad to get because if I end up getting a TM in Kanto and then want to like switch my moves around at any point, be like flexible for red. If I feel like heat wave, like let's say I get rid of heat wave, and then I'm like, you know what, that extra base power, maybe it's worth risking that 10%. We have hit most of them tonight, like most, which is rare to say for a 90% accurate move. If it's 90 or 95, I usually don't hit them. Good time to test if it has Flash Fire, because we know it doesn't have Volt Absorb. Oh my god, no freaking way! What is going on? What? 3 max potions? This has never been seen before. This has to be a record. This has to be a record. There's no way. I feel like we hit the lottery. Yeah, we have 6, 7. If you count the hyper potions and the energy roots, right? We have 7 max potions. Just like 1 HP to full for the Elite Four. The High Middle Ages. Did I grab the one up here? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. So that means there's 1 item left. Solid haul. Very solid haul. That one is behind the rock slide. Yeah. No worries. No worries. What level am I going to use the rare candy? I think we're hitting 75 at the Elite Four. Because it should be... Yeah, it should be 73 here. 74 on the path. And then 75 at the gym, or at the Elite Four. I might... Do I hit 75? To see, if I can hit 75, like... Huh. I just don't think I use it here, right, at 73, because I'll hit 73 and then some at the Kimono Girls. It's better to use it on an odd number, and I lose XP off of the Kimono Girls if I use it there. We'll see. I mean, it depends on what they have, but they always have fully evolved Pokemon, so... I want to say it's 75. We use it at 75. Oh, actually no, I already talked to the professor, so I'm good. Let's do it. Because I need to talk to him before this activates. Alright. Let's stick with the Lumberry. Good luck. Great crit. Great crit. Nice. That's 2. This might not one-shot. Oh, no, it definitely did. That's 3. Nice. That's 4. That's our first tentacruel. Last one. This is a tank, but he's slow. Okay, that's scary. Raichu is scary. Another reason why I wish I had Earth Power. Yeah, look how much XP I got into the 73. Like, we just wouldn't use the rare candy here. So I think we use it at 75. You just have to remind me if we get it early, like on the victory road. Just make sure I don't forget to do it. Alrighty. Everything is complete. We are ready to go to Victory Road. Once again. Multiple times this month. Figured why not get one more in before the end of the year. This guy's so cracked he didn't even need plot armor. He decided to leave home without it. Alright, PP Max inbound. Escape rope inbound. We meet again, Dust Talks. This time I don't miss. Good one shot. Nice. So I guess it's just when the level gap is closer with Meganium that it can survive Heat Wave, or it's split abilities and one can and one can't survive it. Alright, next level up, not this one. I went for Heat Wave. The hell? Luckily it has low HP. I got lucky there. I clicked the right button, it just didn't move over, and I didn't notice in time. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it's not Volt Absorb, but he actually did live it. Wow. Nice. Good one shot.
Future, don't randomly forget your HMon in your party. Don't want another roar incident.
True. In this current scenario, I need it for the next dungeon for rock. Actually, I need to hit the Pokemon. I need to hit a PC to get my Rock Smasher. Because I need it for the cave. I grab the items down here. Yep.
Alright. I was trying to wait, but I can't anymore. I need to use the bathroom so badly. I'll be right back. Just give me a quick minute. I, thank you. I apologize. I was gonna wait till right before we went into the Elite Four, but just gonna wait any longer. Have you crowning? You know, I can't even be upset that I lost Lumberry. Oh, whoop-de-doo, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, and 11. Oh no, I'm down to 11 instead of 12. So sad. $8.99. Okay. Well, actually, I was gonna try to decide who to verse next, but no, I can only verse this guy next, so. Oh wow, full heal. Use a full heal, gain a full heal.
Alright, it's... I lose some XP. But do I really wait till... Oof. Do I really wait for, 37? I mean, I could. That would probably be the 3rd or 4th. The description? The description of what?
I have no idea where you're trying to tell me to look at. Where you check nature, like a plus attack minus special defense? Nature of what? It has route you met. Oh, you're talking about summary. Oh. Somewhat of a clown. That's hilarious. Is that what you're talking about? Somewhat of a clown. Just clowning around. Dude, I had... You came out of left field with that one. I had no idea what you're talking about. But it makes sense. I came here to look at the XP. You came here and looked at the other screen. Thoughts? Do we use the rare candy? I mean, we can, right? It doesn't hurt. It helps. Maybe it's not the best help compared to other options to do it at, but it helps, right? No worries, Christian. We got on the same page eventually. While I'm thinking about it, because the organization in here affects the organization of it when in a battle. Yeah, we always delay the rare candy. May as well use it. Right. I'd rather get 70 to 90% usage out of it than 0% usage out of it. Right, because I was right around here recently where I lost because of some stupid RNG. This one shot. I have no idea why the last one did not one shot. I just must have low rolled. Choice specs. Right, that was the last item before the dungeon, and I need to first I need to touch the building. There's no PC in here, so I gotta fly. You have both. I'm an idiot. I already prepared and I didn't even check. I just assumed I didn't have it. No, I even looked at that screen when I went to fly and somehow I didn't see the Lickitung. I just looked over it every single time. Any shards? No, I checked. No. I'm only missing 2 ore spheres, but you know what? It is the rival. You never know. It would be stupid if I'm hit by pressure and spite and a bunch of random stuff and lose because I didn't heal two measly PP. And we're gonna slap a Lumberry on again. Because I should have 3, right? 4. Yeah. So in case I need it for the rival. Okay, here we go. Here I actually
Because as much as I've gotten everything that we've done memorized, I've died so many times right before getting here that I don't feel fully confident on my memorization of like the hidden items. So I'm gonna open the map just in case. Alright, here we go. Good luck. PP Max. What? The game listened. It said, alright, I'm not going to give you the escape rope for a while, but you did say you wanted some more max potions, so here you go. That's insane. Another guard spec. Four max potions. This is more heals than Flareon had. Flareon didn't even have this much. And the crazy thing is, it doesn't matter how much health we have right now, because 600% would go to the max potions in the full restores. Insane. I'm convinced you banned mod. I have no idea how to do that. I had to get a moderator to help me move the timer back into its regular position. There's no way I would be able to mod a full game. Exactly what a modist would say. Berry. Okay. Okay. PP Max. PP Max. Super Potion. Alright, there's only one item left after the rival. Here we go. Great one shot. I missed. He missed. Ooh. Ooh, huge RNG right there. Oh, fuck. It hurt. Lumberry for the win, though. I could have done the Persian berry. I almost did, too. He lived this last time. Let's see what happens. Yeah. False wipe, good throw. Oh, I meant to click Dragon Pulse on it. Oh well, no worries. GG. Cresselia is a threat. Lugia is a threat. Elite Four, baby. Last item. We've made it, guys. We've made it. Elite Four. Extra visit before the end of the year. The first Pokemon to make multiple Elite Four appearances. Let's go, KINGRDA. Other Pokemon have been closed. Slowbro. I think Blastoise was the one that died on the Elite Four road as on Victory Road as well. "31 heals, 37 status heals. Insane. X accuracy, X speed, X attack, X special defense, guard spec, so no special attack boost. Maybe holding a Lumberry, they hit us with Flatter? That would be cool. I would take a Flatter. Do we slap the PP up on Dragon Pulse right now? I don't have any dragon resist berries, unfortunately. I do have the high crit rate, I do have the accuracy, the Stark berry. special defense. I don't have PP max, I have PP up. So if I use a PP up on it, then when I do find a PP max, I probably would feel weird putting it onto Dragon Pulse. Though in reality, I still think I put it on, even though I would have liked the PP max. I think we take the extra 2 PP. Oops, I misplaced a couple items in the wrong location. Almost 2 full pages of heals. I didn't have any max ether. I knew I was missing one. I was like, where is it? Okay, that should be right now, right? That. Okay, that should be good. Yes, great. Bundle to Zekrom, I used a remote raid to get. Unfortunate. Okay, we gotta lock in. It's time for the Elite Four. I hope you guys are all here for it. Don't forget to leave a like. KINGRDA deserves it. Alright. We got this. Good luck. What do you guys think? Do we use an X item while we're here and we get a free turn? It's not technically free, but I have nothing else I can do except throw a Pokeball. And if we were to use one, do we use X accuracy or X special defense? We could also use guard spec. I think guard spec could also work. I don't think it gives as much value as accuracy or defense, special defense, but guard spec makes it so that they cannot lower our stats for 5 turns. I hope he misses. I pray he misses because this thing is gonna hurt. Oh my god, it's Truant? That's hilarious. It has 2 abilities and the second one was brought to the... That's hilarious. I'm kind of glad I used the guard spec and didn't waste one of the others, because I might be able to go through without taking damage. What a beautiful start. Oh, nice one shot. Good miss. Great miss. Yeah, kind of wasted the guard spec, but that's okay. I think it only lasted for 3 turns. Well, Stun Spore would have just eaten the Lumberry. I would have removed the Paralyze. Yeah, Dragon Pulse just in case I miss. Into Heat Wave, and that way he doesn't heal either. Nice. Ooh, nice. One more. Ow. I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it. I can't sit here and just heal until he crits. I can't low roll. I can't low roll, please. Fuck. He did too much damage. He did too much damage. I know people are going to say, dude, you have 30 heals, why didn't you use one? And it's because he would have done the same amount of damage, right? I only had, what, 12 damage? I was near max health, and he did like 60%. Heals don't help there. The only way it could quote-unquote help is if it changed from using Earthquake to another move. But being a smart AI, if it knows that's going to be its best reliable move, it'll click it 10 times. And yes, I had 10 heals that I could use, in theory. However, 10 clicks at 6% chance of critting will eventually crit. Plus defense would have been the difference maker a bit, probably. Liquid Ooze didn't matter. Ah, GG. I'm sorry, guys. Spatial Rend, high crit rate, that would have helped. I might have actually preferred that over Dragon Pulse, because we might have needed the damage. Oh, it was number 5, yeah. And then, yeah, makes sense. Aggron was number 6. Wormadam, yep. Heatproof, I was right. And look at that special defense, holy crap. Was he on the list? Oh wait. No. He might have been 11, though. I bet he was 11. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. But he had stall. So even if I ever had my speed dropped, he would have went second. And I could just one-shot it with Thunderbolt every single time with low special defense and HP. Nice. Man, I'm so sorry. And it had Water Pulse, Water Absorb too, even if I had Stab. I'm sorry, guys. I really tried. It would have been nice to get a Paralyze on Thunderbolt at the end too. He he had both Zapdos and Moltres. That was the last Pokemon too. Damn. I was nearly through that. He had Fury Attack, Mud Slap, and Wish. Yeah. He was never clicking anything else. And if he did click Wish, giving me one turn of opportunity, but he lived on that 1 HP, he would have been at the exact same location, getting it like back in the rotation, you know. So like he had a move to open me up, but also it didn't open me up. Mudslap might have opened me up. Fury attack would have 100%. Mudslap would have done no damage, but then that accuracy drop could have also made the difference. So damn. GG. I don't think I threw personally. I know I had so many heals. All it took was one crit. Now, in a different world where I had battle armor, I would have healed 100%. If I had battle armor and knew I did not have to worry about crit, I would have healed until I had no PP. Oh yeah, the second ability was Liquid Ooze. That's what I was curious about. Yeah, just not enough health, not enough defense. Because let's say we had more health, right? Well, if we had more health, and I looked at how much damage I took, and I was like, well, I can heal a big heal. I can do 200 plus. I didn't even have 200 health, right? So it's like, let's see, he did. Let me give you an exact number of how much he did. $152 to $158. So he did 94 damage. That's rough. Well, I had a lot of fun. It is way too late for me to go to bed. So there's only one option. I can't start a new run because like I don't want it to crash. It's a very high chance I won't stream tonight, right? So Monday, I do other things Mondays, and I also have work, so I don't even know if I'll hang out with my friend on Monday night, see. But I wouldn't want the emulator to crash over the next 2 days.
and lose a runner. So it's just no point in starting a new file right now. It's also a perfect note to leave off on. There is an option to do a little bit of RuneScape if you guys wanted. Sanic, welcome back. I don't know what your original tag is before YouTube changed it to this weird @ symbol. If you don't mind sharing that original tag, that would help me know who you are. But welcome back. I hope you had a chance to catch this run. It was beautiful. It's sad to see it go, but we put in our best work. I would not be able to get any sleep right now because if I do, I wouldn't go to work. I would sleep through my work shift and get in trouble. So I can't let that happen. I'm wide awake. I have an energy drink in me. I have the loss of my queen in my heart. Soccer Kid, I do remember you, yes. Welcome back, Soccer Kid. How you been? Christian, have yourself a great night. Yeah, I mean, I might just unwind, at least. I feel wired from this KINGRDA. Too much attack. You think if our attack and defense are switched, just as is, right? That extra 19 points? Think that would have made a difference? Do you think that would have made the difference in the purpose of healing, right? Because if I just had a little bit more health, a little bit more defense, I would have healed. If it only did 48, if it did 49% HP, I would have healed for that extra 1% to get off. But the fact that he was doing like more than 50%, it was just like, a crit times 2 will always one-shot at full health. A crit at 48% might bring me to 99, right? Like 96 to 99. What game mode are we in? We are in HeartGold. We just lost at the Elite Four. Attack and defense swapped and plus defense perfect scenario. Yeah, right? That literally, if it was just you take 127 and give that to defense, I think that extra 19 points would have made the world of a difference. Because was our base attack and defense pretty much the same? 50-48, yeah. Insane. Dragon Pulse, Thunderbolt, Heat Wave, or Sphere. What did we die to? Moltres? So Mudshot didn't matter, right? Thunderbolt was our best answer for it. I guess Whirlwind could have Whirlwinded. Could have kept Flash, right? Could have lowered his accuracy with Flash, make him miss. Oh well, no worries. Hey, great stream. Thank you, everyone. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day ahead of you. Look forward to the next stream for when that may be. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow or the day after. So it might be Tuesday night. We'll see. But until then, Tuesday night would be leading into New Year's Eve, so I will talk to you in the next one. Catch you later. Peace.